Hey guys, welcome back to the WGP WATERJET World Series and World Grand Prix. That is an absolutely stunning landscape that you're looking at. We're here in Pattaya, Thailand, broadcasting live. I'm Dawn Dawson, along with this incredible production crew and all of the rest of the staff. And they actually just threw up the gentleman that just took the win in the Pro-Am ski stock class. That was Narteep Tongyu. A place where the national symbol is the elephant and the national flower is the orchid. And that right there should tell you that we are right in the center of one of the most exotic and breathtaking places in the world. We're in Pattaya. And Pattaya, Thailand is home to so many beautiful areas. It's got some of the best diving in the world. It also has 23 golf courses here in Pattaya. And if that's not your thing, but beer bars is, well, there's over 2,000 different beer bars, specialty beer bars around the city. It's a touristy, very touristy but fun destination about 100 kilometers southeast of Bangkok. Just used to be a little deserted beach town, but man, it has turned into a mecca of fun places to hang out. And there's a ton of beautiful islands situated around here, including Koh Lan, which is just 7 kilometers offshore from Pattaya, and Koh Phi, which is another beautiful island that if you get a chance, you definitely ought to visit. Speaking of cool things to visit, there is a monument, a Buddhist monument called the Sanctuary of Truth. It's made entirely of wood, with views of the oceans, a 105-meter tall building covered with wood carvings of Hindu and Buddhist gods and goddesses. The Sanctuary of Truth. And this has been the day of truth because this is going to be our final day of racing here for the WGP WATERJET World Series and World Cup. And we have been working our way through the classes today. You've got a lot of great racing coming at you, to include still we have the individual slalom classes, plus we've got an opportunity for us to see the final motos for the big guns, and that's going to be your pro runabout, your pro ski, pro sport, and of course pro runabout open. Those are going to be your 4 big diamonds today, and right now we're just getting set up for junior slalom, and we've got 4 different categories for that.
Pro-Am ski to stock นะครับ Pro-Am ski to stock light นะครับและ Pro-Am ski to stock light 3 รุ่นนี้นะครับขอให้นักกีฬาที่จะขึ้นรับมอบรางวัล World Cup และมอบรางวัล World Series นะครับเตรียมความพร้อมไว้ได้ตั้งแต่บ่ายโมงเลยนะครับวันอังคารนะครับเราจะจบการแข่งขันรุ่นเยาวชนแล้วเข้าสู่วิธีการมอบรางวัลต่อเนื่องเลยนะครับ
And as we get set up, I'm going to step away for just 1 minute, but you'll get the ambiance here as we get ready to go for announcing the different slalom. I'll be right back, but don't go anywhere because we're going to stay live.
รุ่นแรกนะครับที่จะลงสนามทำการแข่งขันจูเนียร์วันแลปสลาโลม 8-13 ปีที่ 1,100 สต็อกครับ 5 อันดับนะครับเด็กชายณัฐกร สมจิตครับเด็กชายพิรัชาธร ดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์เด็กชายพัชรดล สุดแสงดีครับอีวาโกเลฟจากรัสเซียครับและน้องเมรี่ธนธรรมคุณดับพรครับและนักกีฬาในรุ่นต่อไปเตรียมความพร้อมไว้เลยนะครับนักกีฬาในรุ่นต่อไปเตรียมความพร้อมไว้เลยครับจูเนียร์วันแลปสลาโลม 8-13 ปีวูแมนสกี 1,100 สต็อก 5 อันดับนะครับพีระดา
All right, starting with number 46. Let's go on.
รัฐกรสมจิตครับตอนที่เก็บเงินซิ่งทีมประเทศไทยครับท่านผู้ชมและนี่คือนักกีฬาคนแรกของเดี่ยววันแลบสลาโลม83 ปีที่ 1,100 ต่อรอบชิงชนะเลิศครับ 13 นักกีฬาครับเข้าสู่รอบชิงชนะเลิศ 5 ลำสุดท้ายเรียกว่าจับเวลาครับโมโต้สุดท้ายนะครับไม่นำผลคะแนนของ2โมโต้แรกมารวมเพราะฉะนั้นคือผลคะแนนของโมโต้สุดท้ายเดียวๆเลยครับตัดสินเลยตามเวลาเลยว่าใครจะคว้าแชมป์ครับซึ่งในกติกาเมื่อในสนามแข่งขันจบแล้วเนี่ยนักกีฬาต้องนำเรือต้องเป็นบริษัทเกียรติที่ปกตินะครับเรียกว่าเรือแข่งขันเป็นที่ล็อกตามกติกานะครับมันถือว่าเป็นการแข่งแบบซัตเตอร์เดย์เลยครับรัฐกรสมจิตครับเมาเทนเจ็ตออกไปลำแรกครับในวันที่ 3 นี้นักกีฬาทุกคนถือว่ามีคะแนนเริ่มต้นใหม่เป็นสูงเท่ากันนะครับเพราะว่าผ่านจากการคัดเลือกใน2 วันแรกแล้วจะเป็นคนแรกและจะเป็นคนตั้งและถ้าหาเวลาแรกของทุกฝ่ายนะครับและเข้าเส้นชัยอยู่เวลาที่ 1.34.16 ครับ
1 minute 34.16.
ไม่ตามหลักงานที่ลงจริงครับฝ่ายอากาศร้อนมวลน้ำเนี่ยก็มีความหนักนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเวลาคนต่อไปรัชากรดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์ยามาฮ่าฮีโร่เจ็ตกรุงเทพประกาศอีกครั้งนะครับวิธีการมอบรางวัลตัวแอม Runabout Stock ตัวแอม Light ตัวแอม Light นักกีฬาแสนบ่ายโมงตรงบนอัศจรรย์ได้เลยนะครับเพื่อเข้าสู่วิธีการมอบรางวัลอย่างรวดเร็วนะครับดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์ครับเริ่มต้นจับเวลาครับจำได้คนคนนี้เขาเป็นทีมที่เป็นปั้นเยาวชนจริงๆนะครับสร้างผลงานนักกีฬาเยาวชนต่อเนื่องเลยครับจะเป็นรุ่นเล็กของยามาฮ่าฮีโร่เจ็ต
All right, you guys, I'm back. Looks like we just got through with our first run of the day, and that was a 1.3416. And that was laid down by boat number 66. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so 46 is Tanakorn. So there's two 46s here. Okay, I see what you're doing. Natakorn Somjit from Thailand, riding for Mountain Jet Racing Team. And again, that time was a 1.3416. And let's see what this little awesome one does. This is boat number 818, and this is Parachatorn Damron Hamad Sawat. He rides for Thailand and Yamaha Hero Jet Bangkok, and let's see what his time is going to be. Again, we're transferring our top 5. This is juniors 1-lap slalom. This is 8 to 13-year-olds. Man, that was a nice little turnaround buoy. And again, we're back live. And it looks like a 1-3. Now the clock is still going. That's interesting. The clock did not stop on that rider. Looked like a 139-ish something.
โอ้ได้สิเป็นธงแดงนะครับ
Let's see if we can get the official time for you.
เซอร์นั้นทำงานไม่สมบูรณ์นะครับ
All right, and not sure I was able to get the time on that one. No, we're looking up, and we weren't able to get it. Something malfunctioned, at least on the live timer, but the judges got it, and that was the most important thing. All right, and again, our next competitor out of the gate is going to be, and I think we're just waiting for the timing. Yeah, we're just waiting for our next competitor to come up, but Patranun Butsangi, but unfortunately we're still waiting on timing, so I'll get back with you on that as soon as we have that timing updated. So stand by, but we're right in the middle of one lap slalom for the juniors.
ได้สิทธิ์ครับว่าจะแข่งต่อเนื่องเลยหรือจะขอพักสลับก่อนครับสลับจะเป็น9-5ครับทางรถยนต์แสนดีเจสกีฟลอริฝ่ายจอมพลครับ
818, the director was going to take a quick break because we have to rerun that lap. (959) is up the back. Matrenun.
Again, Patranun is on the clock.
All right, we're back to over the timer there. Let's go.
พัทรนนท์บุญแสนดีครับเริ่มต้นจับเวลานะครับ
The time to beat is 1 minute 34.16.
Time to beat is the 1:34.16 put up by Natakorn Sonjit. And Patranun is looking good. Sponsored by Jet Ski for Rent by John Poole.
See how well this time, once gets to that check buoy there, up the upper left. Once again, this is the championship run. Only the five best riders went through here. Best time so far,
1.08 ครับ
1 minute 34.16.
คุณทะแยงมุมซ้ายเดี๋ยวส้มครับ
This is a head-to-head competition. Whoever has the best time.
ตามทุกนัดถอยหลังที่ 1.23 ครับ
A nice run going.
Will it be faster? 134. 134.
1:38.95. Not going to be enough. Still a great time.
Next up is number 44, Ivakolev from Russia.
อีวานโคเลฟครับจากรัสเซียลงสนามการแข่งขันแล้วครับ
All right, just about ready. Here we go.
And we're up with our next rider. This is Ivako Lev out of Russia, riding for the Russia Rockets. Still time to beat a 1:34.16.
Russia. His best run was 1 minute 33.43. That was his
1:32.04 was his first run, and a 2:01.98 was his second. And right now, this little guy is definitely living up to the Russian Rocket name. Oh, he's got Garfield on the side of his boat. Even better.
ที่สนามแข่งในโซนที่3นะครับขับความเร็วยาวที่สุดของสนามการแข่งขันครับแต่ในขณะเดียวกันก็จะเป็นจุดที่มีคลื่นลมแรงที่สุดของสนามเช่นเดียวกันครับ
You're watching Ivako Lev from Russia.
ยาวของสนามครับและพานักกีฬานักมาสู่ในโซนที่1ซึ่งเป็นโซนที่มีหุ้นซิกแซกจำนวนหุ้นที่คดเคี้ยวเยอะที่สุดครับก่อนที่จะผ่านหน้าทาวเวอร์และเข้าเส้นชัยครับ
All right, coming in at the checkerbuoy at about a minute 3 seconds. For Ivakolev.
2-0 ครับตามหุ้นนับถอยหลังและเข้าเส้นชัยหยุดเวลาครับ 1.36.27 ครับ
1 minute 36 seconds, 0.27 for Ivakolev.
พิรัชชาธรดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์ครับยามาฮ่าฮีโร่เจ็ตกรุงเทพลงสนามครับเราเหลือนักกีฬาเยาวชนในรุ่นนี้แค่ 2 คนเลยครับ เราก็จะได้รู้กันแล้วครับว่าใครที่จะเป็นคนทำคะแนนเวลาอันดับที่1และคว้าแชมป์วอเตอร์เจ็ตเวิลด์คัพไป
Up next is number 53. Oh, no, it's 818, okay. A rerun, he's going to rerun.
Up next is going to be boat number 818.
A while ago when the timing stopped, so we had to get a chance to do a rerun.
We're off with Pattaya. And we'll see what the time's going to be for Pattaya. This gentleman is riding for Yamaha Hero Jet Bangkok.
Once again, we're going to check the checker buoy out there up top on the left side. If you're riding to get up there before 1 minute, we'll definitely get that opportunity for that number 1 spot.
The last time for Pattaya was a 1:35.02. That was his first run. And then second run was a 1:59.98, and that was enough to get him into the top 5.
เช็คพอยต์ทุนเขียวส้มทะแยงมุมที่ 1.07 ถึง 1.08 ครับมาที่ตามทุนนับถอยหลังที่ 1.22 ครับ เขาทำตรงที่ 1.32 นะครับยางความเร็วมาและเข้าสู่เส้นชัยหยุด
And the time for him, a 1:38.28. A 1:38.28 for Paradakorn.
8.28 puts him in fourth overall for the final run.
เนวี่ครับธนธรรมกุลกำธรยามาฮ่าฮีโร่เจ็ตกรุงเทพครับคนสุดท้าย
Up next is Navy Tanatam Kukumton from Thailand, riding for Yamaha Hero Jet Bangkok. Still the time to beat, a 1:34.16.
นัทกรสมจิตกับขึ้นคว้าแชมป์นะครับ
Number 53, Natam, here it comes. His first run was a minute 27.63, the best of all.
ตัวนี้แบบตัวต่อตัว1 ต่อ 1เลยครับ
Next up is the junior one lap slalom 8 to 13 women's ski 1100 stock.
นะครับคุณกำธรน้องเนวี่ครับ เข้าสู่เส้นทางตรงด้านไกลสุดของสนามแหละครับ
Oh, the time's pretty good. You might be able to reach that checker buoy right at the minute mark.
เข้าครึ่งรอบสนามสุดท้ายครับท่านผู้ชมครับกองเชียร์ครับเรามาดูเวลาตรงนี้เนวี่เข้าที่ 1.03 ครับทะแยงมุมซ้ายครับนะตอนนี้เป็นเวลาที่ดีที่สุดในฮีทที่ 3 นี้แหละครับเข้าที่ทุนสีส้มนับถอยหลังที่ 1.17 ถึง 1.18 ครับ
Best time right now is 1 minute 34.16.
เข้าทางตรงและทะยานความเร็วมา
Oh, this is a new record, a 1:32.72 for Tanatam.
เวลาอย่างเป็นทางการคว้าแชมป์
Wow, what a beautiful run for Navy, and you can see the reactions. Yeah, much love for this young rider. Navy just broke the record for the top 5. And your second place, Natakorn Somjit, so far, and then third would be Ivako Lev. So, what a beautiful run for Navy, aka Tanatam.
Up next is Purity.
Up next, you guys, this is going to be the junior one-lap slalom. Now, this is the 8 to 13 women's. This is Fast Girls. And who's on this lineup? Boat number 65, Pirada Mamji. She rides for Thailand. And Yamaha Hero Jet Bangkok. Uh-oh. And we have a red flag.
สำหรับทีมระดับสลาโลม83 ปีเป็นสกี1,100 สต็อกครับเดี๋ยวดามังมีได้สิทธิ์ในการขับใหม่รอบครับและท่านผู้ชมตอนนี้เรียนเชิญเลยนะครับขึ้นมาบนอาจารย์แกรนด์แซนของเราเลย เข้าสู่ช่วงเวลาของการตัดสินผลคะแนนชิงแชมป์ของทุกรุ่นครับในช่วงบ่ายและช่วงนี้ขอบคุณมอเตอร์ฟิวเจ็ตสกีทีมด้วยครับได้นำกระบองเชียร์เจ็ตไพลอตมามอบให้กับท่านผู้ชมใครอยากได้ชูไม้ชูมือครับเดี๋ยวผมกับพี่นิกจะส่งผ่านสัญญาณอากาศแบบไร้สายลงไปให้ครับใครอยากได้บ้างชูไม้ชูมือครับแล้วเดี๋ยวเราส่งผ่านลงไปเลย
All right, guys. Hello. Up here. All right. I got some goodies from Jet Pilot. You know what you're supposed to do, right? You should become like, yeah, ow. All right, here you go. Make sure you make a lot of noise.
So I think what happened was Pirata was ready before our stopwatch was ready. So we brought her back to do a recount, and now she's back on the water, ready to go. This is Pirata Mangni from Thailand.
Come on, come on, come on. I'll be there in a minute. Over there, wait. I'll be there. I'll be there. Dio,มีอีกแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวมีอีกเดี๋ยวเขาแบกขึ้นมาอีกใจเย็นเดี๋ยวมาอีกwe got more อันนี้พอได้อยู่
อยู่บนอาจารย์ไว้ครับเดี๋ยวมีของแจกที่ระลึกจากผู้สนับสนุนเกมการแข่งขันนะครับยิงแข่งอย่างต่อเนื่องเลยครับในช่วงของเกมการแข่งขันแล้วก็
we have to bring some more เดี๋ยวเราไปเอามาอีกแป๊บนึง
เรียนเชิญท่านผู้ชมด้วยนะครับกระบองเชียร์วิธีใช้ท่านผู้ชมพับขึ้นครับแล้วก็ตีเข้าหากันแหละครับแต่ยิ่งเสียงดังใช้อันเดียวตีกับเสียงดังนะครับพับขึ้นแล้วตีเข้าหากันนั่นแหละครับแบบนั้นแหละครับเชียร์แข่งนักกีฬาที่ท่านชื่นชอบนะครับนักกีฬาฝันใจของท่านเลยแจกต่อเนื่องตลอดช่วงบ่ายครับขอบคุณท่านผู้ชมใครที่ขึ้นมาแล้วที่จับจองที่นั่งนะครับนะขออนุญาตประชาสัมพันธ์ช่วงบ่ายนี้เราขออนุญาตลดคืน
เดี๋ยวเอามีอันนี้มีป้ายโชว์
มีป้ายโชว์
ลงมาข้าวคนอันนี้มีน้ำมันเอาไป
ป้ายเชียร์ครับด้านหนึ่งเป็นเจ็ตไพลอตอีกด้านหนึ่งเป็น Let's Go ไม่เหลือไว้ให้ผมบ้างเลยเหรอขอโทษครับแม่เดี๋ยวมาเรื่อยๆเดี๋ยวอุตส่าห์ครับตัวอย่างไว้หนึ่งงานไม่ได้แล้ว
All right, up next, my apologies, we're still trying to work some logistics down in the booth. So if I get quiet for a minute, my humble apologies. We are, again, doing an uplink to the satellite at 2 o'clock, and I want to make sure that we're ready for everyone. And there's quite a bit. Also, we have awards, and we're also coordinating that for you, so my apologies that I wasn't here. All right, so up next, boat number 159. Tamonwan Suwan Wetsa is on the track. She rides for jet ski for rent by John Paul from Thailand. And her first run was a 1:30.86. Second run was a 3:48 flat. Combined points given 32, and that put her in the top 5. Again, you're watching the final runs. We're only bringing the top 5, but we had over 40 junior riders doing this one lap slalom. 8 to 13. I mean, really and truly, it's mind-boggling how much fun this is to watch, and also how cool. So, yeah, very exciting.
I got more coming up, so hold your horses when you just make sure you guys are up there in the grandstand. I'll give you some more goodies.
She's at a 117, and so far, oh, she lost her boat. It looked so beautiful right up until that moment. I literally was just going to say a flawless run for Tomawanan, and unfortunately that puts her out of the money. But still, what a great ride for this young lady for jet ski for rent by John Poole. Really impressed with how she was handling those turns, but unfortunately that is going to be it for her.
มาตรฐานขับขี่เดียวจับเวลาใน1รอบสนามครับในสนามคือเด็กหญิงทั้งหมดวันสุวรรณบริษัทนะครับเจสซี่ฟอเรนต์บายจอมพลนะครับโดยแข่งหมายเลข159วันออกไปสตาร์ทแล้วตอนนี้แสงแดดเริ่มเยอะคลื่นลูกระนาดเล็กๆเริ่มมาเยอะขึ้นนะครับช่วงบ่ายครับทั้งอุณหภูมิของน้ำทำให้มวลน้ำหนักขึ้นแล้วก็เรื่องของลมนะครับทำให้คลื่นดีมากกว่าช่วงเช้าโดยในเวลาก็จะสูงขึ้นนะครับเข้าเส้นชัยครับและจุดเวลาที่ 2.37.14
Aw, poor little girl. Having a tough break, but listen, you know what? I know she's probably a little worried and upset, but you know, this is part of learning how to jet ski race, and we all have to face these different moments where we don't think we can do it, and then we find out later that in fact we can. So she's an awesome little competitor, and please, if you see her on the live stream, just give her a shout out and give her some love, and we'll pass that on. It was still a great one for Tom Wanan. And our next competitor will be coming out shortly.
ต้อนรับท่านผู้ชมต่อเนื่องบนอัธจันทร์ฝั่งซ้ายดูด้วยสายตาแทบไม่เหลือที่นั่งครับและช่วงนี้เราขออนุญาตงดยืนนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นถ้าสะดวกแล้วสามารถเดินข้ามมาฝั่งขวาได้นะครับทั้งฝั่งซ้ายฝั่งขวาเหมือนกันนั่งได้ทั้งคู่ครับเวลามั่งมีครับกลับมาลงสนามอีกครั้งครับยามาฮ่าฮีโร่เจ็ตกรุงเทพเชียร์มีป้ายครับเชียร์พีรดามั่งมีครับและท่านผู้ชมอีกสักครู่เดียวครับหลังจากจบการแข่งขันในรุ่นเยาวชนเราจะไปสู่วิธีการมอบรางวัลตอนนี้ขอให้นักกีฬาที่จะเข้าสู่วิธีการรับมอบรางวัลมาเตรียมความพร้อมบนต่างๆได้เลยครับโปรแอม Runabout Stock โปรแอม Ski to Stock ขออภัยครับเป็นโปรแอม Ski to Stock Light โปรแอม Ski to Stock Light ครับ3รุ่นครับจบจากการแข่งขันรุ่นเยาวชนเราจะเข้าสู่วิธีการมอบรางวัลนะครับทั้ง3รุ่นนี้
Up next, boat number 65 is back out on the track. That's Pirathaman G, riding for Thailand, Yamaha Hero Jet Bangkok. Her first time was a 15137, and her second run was a 30344. And right now, she's back out on the track. And now that we got the clock fixed for her.
ดาใช้พื้นที่ของสนามการแข่งขันได้เต็มที่เลยครับเดียว1รอบสนามโอ้น้องผู้หญิงครับยังตัวเล็กอยู่เลยครับและต้องมาขับในเรือยืนท่านผู้ชมเรือยืนเป็นเรือเจ็ตสกีรุ่นที่ขับขี่ยากที่สุดครับเพราะเนื่องจากว่าต้องยืนทรงตัวตลอดเวลาแล้วครับก็เหมือนกับเราขี่จักรยานครับยืนตั้งอยู่เฉยๆเนี่ยเราไม่สามารถจะทรงตัวได้ล้มครับจักรยานเลยครับกับมอเตอร์ไซค์อย่างนี้เป็นต้นเพราะนักกีฬานั้นจะต้องทรงตัวพร้อมกับใช้ความเร็วไปบนเรือแข่งนะครับคะแนนเวลาครับเข้าเช็คพอยท์ที่รุ่นเขียวส้มทะแยงมุมที่ 1.31 ครับที่เป็น การตัดสินใจที่ถูกของนักกีฬาครับนักกีฬาที่จะใช้ความระมัดระวังในการที่จะเข้าทุ่นเพื่อไม่เข้าทุกจุดครับเพราะเข้าทุกจุดหนึ่งทุ่นถือว่าตัดหนึ่งรอบสนามเข้าคะแนนเป็นศูนย์เลยนะครับรวมไปถึงถ้าเกิดขับตกน้ำเสียเวลามากกว่าอีกครับฉะนั้นเป้าหมาย3ข้อหลักครับไม่หลงทุ่นขับให้จบและไม่ตกน้ำครับนี่คือเป้าหมาย3ข้อหลักของนักกีฬาในรุ่นเยาวชนครับนักกีฬานั้นชนะตนเองครับและเวลาที่ 2.13.08 ครับ
They had a great job at 2:13.08. Dang, that girl was zipping. 2:03.18 for Parada.
คนต่อไปครับพิรัญนัชชาดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์ครับบนเรือแข่งหมายเลข555ครับ
555พิรัญชาทายไว้
พิรัญนัชชาดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์ครับเริ่มต้นจับเวลาครับสิ่งที่สวยครับเรือเดี๋ยว
ได้ของเล่นแล้วตีหน่อย louder ดังๆโอเคนะที่ซ้อมอันที่ซ้อมแล้วกันเพราะเดี๋ยวแข่งจริงๆเนี่ยเดี๋ยวมีพวกโปรนี่ปุ๊บดังๆเลยนะครับ
คนละ1 งานนั้นก็ทำครึ่งละติได้เลยนะครับระดับกว่าด้วยซ้ำนะครับ
เดี๋ยวเราซ้อมอีกทีเลยนะซ้อมอีกที1 2 3ตีเย้ come on come on อันนี้เร็วลาเลยแน่เดี๋ยวตอนที่เข้ามาในเส้นชัยนะครับเรือขอเสียงตีหน่อย so let's wait for the rider to come in I want to hear it real loud alright กำลังจะเข้ามาแล้วนะครับเดี๋ยวช่วยเตรียมหน่อยซ้อมไปในตัวเลยนะครับมิรานัชชาเดี๋ยวเข้ามานี่โอ้โห alright when she comes in I need for you guys whoever has that thing in your hand I need some sounds พร้อมยังเดี๋ยวนะ
Oh my goodness. Great run. A 2:03.24. 2:03.24 for the triple nickel. Fastest time still Parada, but Pirnacha Damron Hamad Sawad, Pirnacha Dahom Ra Samad from Thailand. That was pretty close. Riding for Yamaha HeroJet Bangkok. She had a very fast time, 2:03.24. Again, up next, boat number 54.
Next up is number 54.
Katsa Pong Pong. Nak Pong Dong Thun. Riding for Thailand and jet ski for rent by John Poole.
จับเวลาครับกสุพลพันธ์ดวงโอภิพิทักษ์เจ้าหน้าที่ฟอร์เรนบ่ายจอมพลประชาสัมพันธ์อีกครั้งครับโปรแอม Runabout Super Stock โปรแอม Ski 2 Stock Light โปรแอม Ski 4 Stock Light ครับวิธีการมอบรางวัลนะครับสำหรับแชมป์ WGP ครับแชมป์ของ WGP World Series ครับ กีฬาเตรียมความพร้อมที่สนามที่เกตในอีก10 นาทีได้เลยนะครับ
Don't
ขอให้
forget,
ความพร้อมบนอัศจรรย์นะครับ
stand by at the staging area for the award ceremony for the 3 classes: the Pro-Am Runabout Superstock, the Pro-Am Ski 2-stroke light, and the Pro-Am Ski 4-stroke light. Those 3 categories. Please stand by at the staging area.
Wow, wow, wow. 14134. Whoop, whoop. Beautiful run. 134. That's the fastest time. And I think the live announcers just saw that time too. They went crazy. That's the fastest time so far with a 134.4. Kotsok Pongpan, that was who was up. Now up next is going to be Pet Shampoo, Shamshard, aka Pet, is on the clock now. Pet Shampoo is on a very fast run. Will she be able to beat this 134 time? It is close. She rides for the P244 Racing School, and as you can see, the crowds are screaming loud for her as she comes through. Again, these are only 8 to 13-year-old women ski riders, and holy moly, she does it. 14142, not quite fast enough to beat Kotsofon Yan, but still good enough for second. Beautiful run for Pet Shampoo. So right now we're just waiting for the results for the slalom division juniors women's class, and I'll get you those when we get them. And then we've got a final little couple of junior classes to do, and then we'll be going to the live satellite uplink. All right, Pet actually getting the opportunity to do a second run because she did go through the wrong direction. So they are going to give her an opportunity to do one more run. Now switching holes over to the Spark division, and we'll be doing the top 5 in Spark for the men and then top 5 Spark for the women. This is Kanapan Pet Cho Wang riding for jet ski for Red by John Poole. He had a 1:31.08 in lap number 1, and then did a second run a 1:29.91. Very fast young man. You can see the families cheering him on as he goes, and he is a little micro missile for sure. watching Kanopan. A little bit of a challenge on that series of turns, but he came out at it great. Let's see if he's able to keep up these hard, fast times. 1:38.97, a 1:38.97, and you can tell he likes that one. 1:38.97.
Next up is going to be 212. Nagor is up next.
All right, up on the track next, Tanakorn Jeep, riding for Mountain Jet Ski Racing Team. Tanakorn on the track. A 1:39.15 for Kanopan. And up next, Tanatam Kukamtorn, riding for Yamaha Hero Jet Bangkok. Tanatam, aka Navy, is up next. just watching Navy's time, I'll get that for you again. Still doing a bunch of stuff up here in the booth, so my apologies that I missed that. Up next, while we get that at the time, Pasakorn Food Nam is up next for the 777 Performance Jumbo Tuner.
Freestyle. So just be ready for and prepare for it.
And a 13654 for Pasakorn. 13654. Fastest time so far. And Takafan, who rides for Thailand, Nakhon Sawan jet ski team, is up next. This could be your final competitor in the men's Spark class. All right, fastest time so far is a 13641. That was put up by Navy Tanatam. And then Pasakorn was right next to him with a 13654. But the fastest time to beat is a 13649. Can Takapan pull off the fastest time? This is your final competitor in the men's Spark class. Oh, a 14118. A 14118. All right, Panapanat Ting Wong Wang is on this track, riding for Kampara Racing, Kamparulu, and North Bury Jet Ski Race Team. One 14348 for Pananapat Tung Fung Wang from Thailand. You're watching boat number 104 on the track. That's Pet Shampu Shumshard, riding for Thailand, P244 Racing School. And we are just waiting for her time. Well, again, top 5 riders will be able to go to this final event this afternoon. And as you can imagine, the pressure very intense for these competitors. A 14099. 14099 for pet. All right, you guys, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to bring you any more of the slalom because we're on a very, very tight schedule. And again, we are uplinking to the satellite. This is Dawn Dawson for the WGP WATERJET World Series. And now we're going to the awards live out on the stage.
Ôi chẻo, mìnhต้องงั้นเอาน้ำไปดิเอาน้ำไหมครับลุงรักเชื่อดิผม
ทุกท่านนะครับเข้าสู่พิธีการมอบรางวัลนะครับในรุ่นการแข่งขันโปรแกรมระดับซุปเปอร์สองครับ5 อันดับครับอันดับที่5เพื่อนคนธีรพัฒน์พาณิชย์ครับอันดับที่4คือตันยูชูชิอันดับที่3คืออรพันธ์ธีรพัฒน์พาณิชย์ครับ and second is So Shady from Hungary and the number for Sweden and first is Nepal ในการทั้ง5ท่านเลยนะครับเดี๋ยวจากนี้ครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญท่านดร.นรงค์ฤทธิ์สุวรรณนะครับท่านมีเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลด้วยนะครับขอบคุณต้อนรับด้วยนะครับสวัสดีครับขอบคุณต้อนรับท่านดร.นรงค์ฤทธิ์ด้วยนะครับเริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่5ทางด้านนี้เลยนะครับเหรียญรางวัลและโล่รางวัลครับวิศวกรทีมฝ่ายไทยครับเริ่มวันที่ธีรพัฒน์พาณิชย์ครับขออนุญาตข้ามไปที่อันดับที่3แหละครับผู้ชายซีรีส์เทคนิคทีมนครปฐมครับที่3ทางด้านนี้ครับผู้ชายซีรีส์เทคนิคทีมนครปฐมครับคุณอรพันธ์ธีรพัฒน์พาณิชย์ครับเหรียญรางวัลและโล่รางวัลครับ
And your second position is from Hungary, So Shady. And the chairman of the World Cup for the Pro-Am Runabout Superstock goes to Sweden, Lennart Lindberg. All right, please stand up for the national anthem of the champion, Sweden.
นี้เรียนเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนนะครับแสดงความยินดีกับ
ค
If you like to stand, please back, come up on top of the grandstand, stand in the back.ทุกคนยังมีลมเขาอยู่ไหมครับ All riders stand by นักแข่งนะครับเตรียมพร้อมนะครับ Race Director ขึ้น Tower แล้ว ประกาศครั้งสุดท้ายครับ Pro Runabout 1,100 โอเพ่นครับ Pro Runabout 1,100 โอเพ่นท่านผู้ชมครับเกมการแข่งขันเรามาถึงรุ่นระดับมืออาชีพ
I can be a champion for sure. I have to push me myself for sure.
We find some small improvements that I can do it myself. I want to win everywhere.
I believe in myself. It is the highest level in the sport. I will do everything to be.
I hope to be a champion. We do the best.
It's crazy fast and I have to beat them and I will.
Welcome back to the WGP WATERJET World Cup and the WGP WATERJET World Series. Wow, what a week. We have had a tremendous number of upsets, excitements, and incredible racing to include the conclusion of the slalom classes. And right now, what we're going to be transitioning to is the big dance, if you will. As promised, this association, once again, will be broadcasting to over 700 million households around the world. That is going to add some different wrinkles to the broadcast. As you know, sometimes we will be doing cutaways so that we can do those uplinks, and just bear with us when we do those cutaways. But we will be bringing all of this action to you live. Let's start with that first round in Helsinki, Poland. This is the recap of what this year was like. Simon Belcher, Cassadit, Mohammed, John Bruno, and all of those gang won that incredible first round in cold, crazy conditions. Here's France. It was hot. It was really tough racing on a river, and they still persevered. Kevin Ritter rocked that win. So in pro sport, who took it? Simon Belcher came back yet again. What an incredible run in the Pro-Am Open class. It was Louis Behizan taking Pro Runabout. And in the GP, that is Mohammed Barabi. Let's take us across the water over to Lake Havasu City, Arizona. And for the third and final round, Lake Havasu City was an incredible stop. And wow, the hot conditions, fast racing, very technical track. Who took the win in Pro Ski Grand Prix? Well, that would be Quentin Bosch on boat number 98. Who is a champion in pro sport? Well, he's had a perfect year. Simon Belcher on the Triple Aces. Here's Pro Runabout 1100 Open, and Supatat Foot Rock Cool taking the win on that one. Who got the top of the keep? It was Skinny Mo, Mohammed Barabi. Now let's take you back across the globe to one of the most beautiful locations around the world. We're in the Kingdom of Thailand this weekend, the 50th largest country in the world by total area, the second largest economy in Southeast Asia, and we're located in Pattaya City, 100 kilometers southeast of Bangkok, the center of Mai Tai, the most incredible location full of temples, incredible diving, and yes sir, a ton of great racing. Here's the categories that'll be going today. We'll be starting with Pro Runabout 1100 Open. They'll tell you what right now, open your wallet. This is one of the faster classes, and it takes a lot of horsepower to get these guys to the front. Followed by Pro Sport GP. These boats are shorter, they're more maneuverable, they're lighter, and they are unpredictable. You're gonna love watching this class. As we get going in the other of these top four, this is the guns where they do stand up. These boats will click over 70, almost 80 miles an hour on the water. Incredibly quick acceleration from buoy to buoy, and the action will be non-stop. And finally, our diamond, it is Pro Runabout Grand Prix. These boats will go well over 100 miles an hour. The thrust from buoy to buoy and the acceleration is mind-boggling. I think you're truly going to love these top 4 classes. Thanks for joining me here live. I'm Dawn Dawson, and you are looking out over one of the most gorgeous locations on the planet. This is the Gulf of Thailand. At its deepest, it's only about 279 feet. It's a shallow, warm Gulf, high humidities, high temperatures, and a lot of great racing coming at you here right at this location that's about 100 kilometers southeast of Bangkok. And right now we have some of our dignitaries as we pass the broadcast rights over to our new associations for the year. And that is the ceremony that we're watching. This is Police General Dushnorong Sutu Shambasha, our Executive Chairman for WGP1. Mr. Nano Rangrit Wong Suwan, the President of the Thai Jet Sport Boating Association. This is Dr. Nawant Lim Su Niron, the Director and General for Department of Physical Education. And this is Mr. Pricha Lalun, the Deputy Governor for Professional Sports in Boxing. Mr. Scott Frazier, our President of the International Jet Sport Boating Association. And finally, we pass this on to Mr. Kritsono Bun Sawat, the Deputy Mayor of Pattaya City.
นี่คือเรื่องราวความร่วมมือและการประสานงานครับจนทำให้เกิดการแข่งขัน WGP WATERJET World ครับ 2023 ในปีนี้แหละครับต้องขอบพระคุณนะครับทุกความร่วมมือและขอเสียงปรบมือดังให้กับทุกส่วนงานในการจัดการแข่งขันด้วยครับท่านผู้ชมครับ
Jet ski racing and this incredible WGP1 WaterJet World Grand Prix right here to Pattaya City.
และช่วงนี้ขอให้เชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนเพื่อแสดงความยินดีและแสดงความเคารพกับเพลงชาติไทยครับ
One heck of a huge series.
Please stand for the national anthem of Thailand.
Thailand ขอบคุณทุกส่วนความร่วมมือเลยครับและท่านผู้ชมครับเราเข้าสู่เกมการแข่งขันในช่วงของศึกตัดสินของเกมแข่งขันทุกรุ่นครับรุ่นแรกเปิดด้วยโปร Runabout 1,100 Open ครับ
And that was our award presentation. Now, what's going to be coming at you first out of the gate is Pro Runabout 1100. But let's talk about what they're fighting for. This is the World Series Cup and the Thai Cup. Over 1.6 million baht is going to be awarded for these guys. This is the course that they have to navigate to get to these trophies. Let's take a look at how this starting sequence is going to play out. You've got a split section. They must line up either on the inside or the outside based on how they've been finishing. And then they work their way through this series of 6 buoys. They drop down into a double left-hand turn, and then they go into a very technical section. This is a series of chicane turns, followed by one steep right-hand turn, and then a huge sweeper. This area takes them onto a very technical backstretch, and then they go right back into the split section yet again. Now they can pick which one of the splits that they want to take, and that is going to be a huge area opportunity for passing. Now, as you look at this start section and you see this blinking, that indicates big areas for passing, but there's another real technical area just past the start, and that first series after they merge, that is one of the biggest areas that we've been seeing passing all week long. I think you're really going to love watching this area. Now take a look on the left-hand side, those black buoys. If I miss a buoy, that's the only place I've got an opportunity to make that buoy up. If I don't make that buoy up, I'm down a lap, and that could cost me a world title. Let's go down on the line. This is Pro Runabout 1100 Open, and here's your recap of what's been happening this morning and the rest of this motos. Cassidy, Supatot, and Omut have both hole-shotted. In Moto 1, Terapat Mackay had a strong second, but a lanyard pulled out, allowed Book Surmsawan to take over. Here's your series rankings. Louis Bahizan in first with 166 points. Cassidy Terapat in second with 152. The gentleman that has the first male athlete to take a gold at the Asian Games is in third. That's Omut Salih. Valentina Liscana in fourth with 75 points. And Supatot Futrukun rounding out your top 5. And taking a look down on the moto wins, there's Supatot Futrukun with 180 points. Book Surmsawan in second with 149. Omut Salih right now in third with 129. Cassidy Terapat after that break is back only by 1 point. He's got 128. And Louis Bahizan also in that top grouping. Well, they're setting the stage for you as we get ready to go. And you can actually see boat number 26. That's Louis Bahizan. He's chosen to line up on the outside. That could be a Cinderella location for him. We'll see if that converts into a hole shot. There's Supatot Futrukun, your points leader with 180 points. Riding for Thailand. And right next to him, the G11, that is Wu Ronghua, a legend in China. His nickname is Woody. And Wu has finally gotten an opportunity to come back into racing after 3 years hiatus. Great to have Woody back on the track. Here's 142, Cassidy Terapat. And Cassidy has got a beautiful backstory. His mom is sick right now and up in Bangkok in a hospital. Please put your prayers together for him. But she said Cassidy still come and race, and he has got an opportunity for a World Series title. And with her love and prayers, he came down to race here in Pattaya, Thailand. Keep your eyes on Terapat Mackay, the gentleman on boat number 9 as well. Another great rider. Here's Omut Salih. Again, the first male athlete from Cambodia to win at the Asian Games. A huge honor for him in 2018. He rides for Cambodia. There's Book Surmsawan. Book, by the way, raises rare turtles. He's got over 200 turtles. Him and his wife, just amazing couple, and it's fantastic to see him out on the track. He's got an opportunity as a win. He's up there in the points, as we mentioned. And there's Louis Bahizan riding for the Philippines, an aspiring pilot. And he is leading coming into this round for the World Series. All right, I feel like we've set the stage for you as we get ready to go. Let's talk about these boats. These are big boats. They've got a lot of horsepower. You're going to be able to see some very quick maneuvering into the turns, a lot of acceleration. Nothing like the GP ones, but make no mistake, these boats are very, very fast. Once again, coming into this, Supatot Futrukun for the Thai Cup has 180 points. Book Surmsawan, the tortoise man. And while he races tortoise, make no mistake, he's fast. He's in second with 149. Omut Salih in third with 129. Now, what is the advantage of being on the pole position? These riders are required to start in a lane. So if you can imagine, they've got these invisible lines. So if you have a pole position, that gives you advantage. That means you got a protected lane to the first buoy. That is a great advantage and a huge opportunity for you to get a hole shot. A hole shot can convert very quickly to a win. And that's why getting set up and having the opportunity to pick your place on the lineup, that's a big deal. If you win in the moto prior, that you'll be the first person to pick where you're going to be on this lineup. Let's say you got second, then you're the second person to pick out where you want to be on the line. That's how Supatot Futrukun was able to pick up that inside pole position, which is going to be an advantage. Supatot in an interview yesterday mentioned how choppy the water conditions were and how much training was needed to handle these boats and these big waves. He came out a week early just to practice on this waterway. There's Louis Bahizet as he takes a stretch down there. Louis loves classical music. Kind of a cool little fun fact. I wonder if he's got that plugged into his ears as he's getting ready to go. Listening to a little classical music as they fire him up. Now you'll see the course marshals out on the line. Those course marshals are there for multiple reasons. One of the things that they're going to do is make sure that these guys get off of the line safely and in their lanes. And they're fired up, and a great start for Omut Salih on the outside. So he'll be going to that outside split section. How they're lined up on this lineup is how they have to go on the first lap. They have to be on the outside if they're lined up out there. And Omut Salih will be heading to the outside. Let's see who gets the whole shot from the inside. And that is going to be Kasadit Terapratik on the inside split. And who will he be meeting up with on the outside? Surmsawan gets the whole shot on the outside split. Those two will meet up as they merge together on the front stretch. Who's it going to be? Kasadit Terapratik with the whole shot on the inside, followed by Buk Surmsawan. And you can see the family down there cheering him on. He had a great start. You're watching the Pro Runabout 1100 Open. Kasadit Terapratik, your race leader. Kasadit is only 21 years old, lives in Bangkok, Thailand. He had some really great runs, was winning in that moto prior and moto number 3, and then unfortunately his boat went down on the final lap, pushing him back into 6th place with 36 points. Right now, Kasadit Terapratik leading, riding EXR Turbo Yamaha. He rides for FRT Concrete Thailand. Kasadit choosing to take the inside split yet again. Smart move. Got comfortable on that on the start. He has liked working the inside, and after that very first lap, he's able to do whichever split he wants to. And look at that, Food Raccoon has already moved up into second. Supatat Food Raccoon, right out of lap number 1, is already up in second place. Buk Surmsawan in third. Kasadit Terapratik, by the way, has already won 2 titles this week. He got a win in Expert Runabout 1100, and he also got a win in Expert Runabout Limited. $640,000 baht up for grabs in this class. That's over $18,000. These guys are going up for, as you watch our second full lap in Pro Runabout 1100 Open. Supatat's going to continue to close the gap. Definitely going to have to watch Supatat Food Raccoon. He is a sneaker. So here's what will happen. He's got a very fast boat, and as you watch Kasadit, he's going to have to play strategy here. Kasadit does choose to go to the inside split. Ooh, this is strategy playing out. Supatat Food Raccoon on boat 45 is going to follow Kasadit through that inside split. That's a little strategy. I think that Supatat knows that that inside split's been pretty fast, but he also wants Kasadit Terapratik to see him. Wants to make sure that he realizes, hey, I'm right here, beep, beep, right behind you, and I've got an opportunity to make a pass. I'm going to take it. So you're watching the battle between first and second place. That is Omut Salih. You're watching on the screen, and I think Omut might be moving up into third. And he did. He was able to get around Book. He needed to do it because he's got an opportunity for a title. Omut Salih, who also just competed at the SEA Games, and for the first time Cambodia was the host country at the SEA Games this year. What a massive ceremony they had. It was just such a beautiful week of racing, and jet ski racing happened to be a part of that, and Omut Salih grabbed yet another medal in the SEA Games this year. All right, setting the stage as they come through, it is Supatat Food Raccoon on the outside, and Kasadit Terapratik sets up on the inside. Now watch how close these guys have to come in and take the turn on the buoys. They do not want to leave a lot of gap, but I'll tell you what they also don't want to do. They don't want to center punch or go over the top of the buoy. That will count as a missed buoy if they hit the top of that buoy. And as they come through, you can see how close those split sections are. Let's take a look at the time. Supatat Foot Raccoon is only 2.03 seconds behind Kasadit Teraprati. Kasadit's favorite music, Money Tree. I kind of like that. Money Tree, trying to get in some money here. It's a big pot for these guys if they have the opportunity to win. Supatat Foot Raccoon has been known to charge mid-race. We're looking at 12 laps, by the way, for these guys. A big number of laps for them as well. Generally, you will watch Supatat Foot Raccoon make a move around lap 4 to 6. If he gets an opportunity, he likes to settle in. He'll settle in, he'll let the rider in front of him get comfortable, and then he'll punch a section in and see if he can get a pass. We're watching the strategy here between Kasadit Terapratit and Supatat Foot Raccoon. Supatat is 31 years old against the young gun of Kasadit Terapratit, who's only 21. And by the way, the age doesn't make a difference, although we are able to race in different sections. Look how close. I told you Supatat Foot Raccoon was going to be a gentleman that snuck in. And he definitely did. Kasadit Terapratit is on notice. But Supatat Foot Raccoon got really close to him. Kasadit Terapratit and Foot Raccoon battling it out. All right, you guys, you were watching the battle here for first, second, and third for Pro Runabout 1100 Open. And don't forget, we are a part of a huge satellite feed. I want to thank all of our listeners for watching us. And we'll be back right after this.
Over here on the right side, he's going to keep pressuring. Yes, it is.
หุ้นสีเขียวขับขี่เลี้ยวขวาอ้อมไปถึงได้อยู่ทางด้านขวาการแบบนั้นหุ้นสีส้มนั้นขับขี่เลี้ยวซ้ายอ้อมไปถึงอยู่ทางด้านซ้ายมือครับ
When they get to the back stretch, this is where he's going to try to catch up.
ไปดู
Supatat number 45 there, he's coming up on the back stretch there.
ทางตรงนั้นไกลสุดของสนามการแข่งขันครับท่านผู้ชมครับ
And we're back. You're watching the WGP1 WaterJet World Cup and WGP1 WaterJet World Series. And man, we've had a lot happen while you were gone. Boat number 142 on lap number 6 broke down. That's Dignitary. And that means we've got another leader here. This is Supatat Futrakul in the lead, followed by Omat Salih, and then Buk Surmsuwan, and then Louis Bahizan. That's your top 4. But a heartbreaker for Kasadi Teraprati. Meanwhile, Omat Salih is now back in it, and actually Kasadi was able to get his boat back going, but unfortunately out of that top 5 at the moment. So even though you do see him, he has been falling backwards and lost his position. Omat Salih in second. The 31-year-old veteran racer riding for Flamingo Jet Ski Team. He took gold at the Asian Games. He's 29. Third in the World Series rankings pre-Havasu, and right now Omat Salih in second. Your leader, Futrakul, Supatat Futrakul, and coming out early and practicing sure has paid off. Take a look at his stats down on the line. He has had, of 3 starts, 3 wins, and right now Supatat Futrakul looks like he's going to make this one easy peasy, win number 4. So Supatat Futrakul leading after Kasadi Teraprati had more failure underneath the hood. That is 2 motos where Kasadi was leading the race and broke down. What a heartbreaker. Your 2-time King's Cup champion and 1-time Thai champion and the manager of Reds Halcyon, that is Supatat Futrakul. And you can see the look of upset and just see the body language from Kasadi Teraprati. It says it all, doesn't it? By the way, from 2022, it was Supatat Futrakul who took the Thai Cup in 22, so he is your defending world champion. And by the way, he had bookends. He not only won the Thai Cup in 2022, but Supatat Futrakul won the World Series in 2022 as well. So he's trying to get more trophies up on the bookshelf, but that's your defending world champion. Yeah, he's going to need a wheelbarrow to get out of here. And your predictions as coming into this World Cup, the predictions is Supatat. If he stays where he's at right now, he'll take the World Cup again for 2023. Buk Surmsuwan will take second. Omat Salih will take third. And the race conditions this afternoon deteriorating a little bit more. Not for us. It's great when we have big sunny days like that. But it gets hard for the riders in the afternoon when you have that kind of glare on the water, particularly on the starts. And congratulations, Supatat Futrakul. This is the final moto, and he made it a picture-perfect week. Supatat Futrakul, your winner for the World Cup. Man, what an amazing accomplishment for him, and I feel so bad for Kasadi Teraprati. But one man's disaster is another man's victory. Supatat Futrakul taking the World Cup, followed by Buk Surmsuwan and Omat Salih. That is how the Thai Cup will look. And then the World Series should be Louis Bahizan taking the World Series championship, followed by Kasadi Teraprati, despite the fact that he broke, will take second, and Omat Salih will have third for the World Series win as well. Again, the World Series prediction, it will be Louis Bahizan taking the win. They keep looking at him like, did I get it? I think you did. Louis Bahizan. Yeah! Look at that. Supatat Futrakul takes the World Cup. But ladies and gentlemen, it is Louis Bahizan from the Philippines. This has been his dream for many years. He's an aspiring airline pilot. Always wanted to fly planes. He's sponsored by Markale, Sea Ventures Corporation, and Blue Catch Cow Corporation, and Bohison Poultry Farm. And what a beautiful job for Louis Bohison. His race number, race 26, is also his birthday. Louis Bohison, your World Series champion, and Supatat Phut Rakun, your World Cup champion. So Thailand and Philippines at the top of it. And you can see a book, Serm Suan, over there congratulating his friends. Louis Bohison, his first race ever was right here in 2018 at the King's Cup. Pretty cool, right? His first win was Jet Racer in 2019. It was a big race out in Europe. Gentleman that loves airplanes, jet skis, enduro bikes. Yeah, he's an adrenaline junkie. And down on the line, we've got Sport GP getting ready. What a wonderful moment for Louis Bohison from the Philippines. Just a huge supporter of jet ski racing in the Philippines, and he's been a big part of helping Philippines Racing Association grow. I'm his mom, Marilu, and I'm sure his dad, Michael, both lighting up the live stream right now. What an amazing moment for Louis Bohison. Always wanted to be a pro rider, he said, and he certainly has put his mark on jet ski racing right here at the King's Cup, at the Thai Cup, the WGP World Series, and the WGP WaterJet World Cup. A huge crowd here cheering him on. And Supatat Phut Rakun also getting awarded today, taking the Thai Cup this weekend. And we've got the pro sports coming at you next. Down on this lineup, here's the points. Simon Belcher with 161 points. The Perfectionist, Karatakorn Punam, the Young Gun, Supak Cetera, the Bomb is in third. Tirapat Makai, the Fast and Intense Rider, he's in fourth. Tanapat Tiparai, the Whole Shot Chaser, he's in fifth. And Opal, the rare Opal, also on the line, he's in sixth place. Arnon Hanlong in seventh as we get ready to go. 3 motos, 3 different hole shotters each time. Tanapat Tiparai, Opal, Joe Nosuo, and Terapat Makai, all of them in each of these motos have hole shotted. Moto 1, Simon stole first from Karatakorn. There's your recap as we get ready to go for Pro Sports GP. In Moto 2, Terapat went for gold. Simon with a close second. We have 4 motos for each one of those riders, and there's a quick shot of Simon Belcher. He's got the pole position on the inside. Looks like Tanapat Tiparai is lined up right next to him, and you can see Opal. Gosh, that boat. I want that boat. Do you see that down there? It's third from the inside pole position. It just glows all these different colors. It actually looks like an Opal. That's Tapatarawat.
All right, I hope you guys are enjoying the World Cup and the World Series. Right now, I am with the Deputy Mayor of Pattaya, Mr. Krishna Bunawat, I'm sorry. And how are you today?
Good, thank you.
All right, I have just one question because we are, time restraint. Now, what is the advantage do you have for hosting this event in Pattaya and in Thailand and being televised over 121 countries around the world?
All right. What Pattaya City can benefit from this WGP is all the racer and the follower. They staying in Pattaya City, from the small business to the 5-star hotel. They gain the benefit from spending. Yes, so I think the WGP will promote the Pattaya City to be very famous tourism city in the world.
All right, now one last question. Now, you want to just want to leave something special, or say something special to the the local people in Pattaya in general.
Yes. So WGP has continuously held the race for so many years. So next year, on behalf of Pattaya City, I would like to welcome you again to have the race here again. See you next year.
All right, thank you very much. Now, the Deputy Mayor of Pattaya, Mr. Krishna Bunsawa.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you back. More action right here.
Oh my gosh, what a great opportunity. And, I can't say no when you get an invitation like that. Absolutely, we want to come back out and hang out here in one of the most gorgeous places on the planet and one of the most popular areas for diving. I wasn't even aware of that. And 23 golf courses. I tell you what, no matter what you love to do, this would be a great place to play. Here is your World Series rankings after 3 rounds of 4. Simon Belcher on the triple aces from the UK is in the lead with 180 points. James Bushell with 149 points is in second. Talon Farthing in third after 53 points representing for the U.S. Another U.S. rider, Brandon Warner, with 48 points is in fourth. And Tim Wilkinson in fifth from the UK with 48 points. So 3 riders from the UK in that top 5. That just goes to show how darn popular sport racing is in the United Kingdom. Let's take a look at the points after these 3 rounds. Simon Belcher at the top of it with 161 points. And he has been chasing that lead. Kiratakorn Phu Nam has had a spectacular run. The rides for Thailand, he's got 144. Supak Setara right in this with 132 in third. Tirapat Makai, the hole shot specialist, he's been doing great. He's in fourth with 129. And Tanapat Tiprapwal in fifth with 120. And Opal is right in this. Tapatarawat, he's in 6th, just out of that top 5, only 1 point away. That is the battle setup from those top 3 motos. Again, we'll be doing 4 motos. You get the chance to watch this 4th and final moto this afternoon. Hot temperatures, man, we're in the mid-80s. High humidity, we're talking mid-70s in humidity. And even the water is fairly warmer right here in the Gulf of Thailand. And Simon Belcher, he looks, cool as a cucumber as always. That is the gentleman that's going to be on the inside pole position. And I would say the main strategy for these guys, do not leave the door open. Supak and Simon have been known as sneakers. There's a boat number T20, Tanapat Tiprapai, riding for Thailand. He's a quick one. Gonna have to watch him. Very fast off the start. And here's Opal, boat number 951. He rides for Thailand. Tapatarawat Yon Sun Sop. I like to call him Opal. And I think he loves that too. That is the coolest boat of the week. Boat number 52, the Bomb. Supak Setara riding for Thailand on the T52. Love that custom helmet. Boat number T95. Abdun Dawala riding for Thailand and riding for the Ratchaburi jet ski team. Abdun's another one you got to watch. He's very quick off the start. That's your inside lineup. When we talk about pole position, that's going to be the rider that's close to you as we're zooming in. So that will be Simon Belcher with the pole position. Here's the gentleman that's got the pole position on the outside split. That's T8. Kiratakorn Phu Nam from Thailand. He rides for the 777 Performance Jumbo Tuner. This kid is quick. He's very good on turns and very good with strategy. Boat number T9, right next to another very fast breakaway rider, Tirapat Makai. Tirapat rides for Thailand. And Jet Ski Udon, Jet Sport, Frida Racing. And FKT Concrete. Boat number T19 right next to him on the outside. That's Arnon Honglong. Arnon Honglong from Thailand on the T19 boat. Arnon rides for Freedom Racing Team. Here's a 333s. That is Panapun Ditsi. Panapun rides for Thailand and the Gazebo Jet Ski Racing Team. And that is going to be your lineup as we get ready to go. We got 10 riders on the line, all duking it out for 2 world titles, a World Cup and the World Series.
ได้เฉียบคมและทำความเร็วได้จัดจ้านครับ
I have 12 laps, and you can see the differentiation here. This outside split, they'll have to go on the course on the outside on the first lap. Then after that, you can pick whichever side on that split section, and they'll be using that quite often to try to make passes. Big crowd this afternoon, and I love the let's go. I agree. Let's get her done. Watching the WGP WATERJET World Cup. Hey, please be sure and follow us, Jet Ski World Cup Grand Prix on Facebook, jetskiworldcup.com on the website. You can also follow us on Instagram, Jet Ski World Cup. And we're even on TikTok. That's how cool we are. TikTok is at WGP1-Jet Ski World Cup. Ross Moore in the tower as we get ready to go. He is one of our 5 race directors. And that's Simon Belcher's signature race position as he gets ready to go. Got that left leg forward as they come into that left-hand turn. He's going to put that left leg as forward as possible, trying to keep that boat hooked up. Family down there holding him. He's a race car driver as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I know. Oh, a great start for Simon Belcher. Oh, yeah, he's on point today. All right, there's the setup as we get ready to go in a beautiful overhead shot. You get a chance to see just how fast these boats. That's Terapat Mackay on the outside. You can see that bright orange boat. Will Terapat on boat T9 be able to convert into a whole shot from the outside? Let's take a look. On the inside split first, it's Opal. Boat number 951, Tanapaparat. Tapaterawat, a.k.a. Opal on the inside, and T9, that is Mackay. On the outside, Terapat Mackay, and it's going to be Opal with a amazing hole shot from the inside. And oh man, that whole family just went nuts. Simon Belcher, sponsored by Miller Racing, and you can see Miller Racing down there giving him a big shout out from the line. And he is your race leader, Opal 951. This kid is so fast. He's young too. He's a student, studies finance. Second place, Terapat Mackay. Also, another young fast gun, Terapat. Listen to the pedigree for this one. The pedigree is 3-time King Cup champion, 3-time world champion, 3-time Thai champion. That's Terapat Mackay. And he's young, in his 20s, right? Crazy how talented these riders are. Opal leading with a nice little gap as we start our first full lap. Let's take a look at the time. Opal's going to go to the outside. Interesting. Terapat Mackay goes to the inside. Now that is some fascinating strategy. I think Opal thinks the outside split might be a little quicker after that first lap, but the inside had been running pretty fast earlier today. Let's see if Terapat is able to gain time on Opal. Again, you can pick which side. Guys, I don't know. That's awful fast. Terapat Mackay, he did it. He moved from that inside split and took over the lead. Opal did make a tiny mistake going to the outside. I think that inside was a bit quicker. And of course, when you got a fast rider like Terapat Mackay, it's easy to convert. Terapat Mackay, your new race leader, 951, Opal in second. Yeah, don't leave Terapat any gaps. He will take advantage of you. These boats are very unstable. If you were just to stop the boat, you couldn't just sit on it very easily. They're really hard to sit on. By the way, Opal just took his second hole shot of the day, or of the week. Simon still leading in the World Series points with James Bushell in second, so they're fairly safe. Although I noticed James didn't come to the line, which is interesting. Battle is really going to be for that third place sport with Karatakorn Phunam. I think James may be saving himself for the Runabout GP1 class because James had a great finish in that. Bushell was competing in 2 separate classes today, but he is going to put more emphasis on that Runabout GP1. So you'll see James Bushell coming up a little bit later. James is still safe, okay. So Terapat Mackay, your new leader, and that is Opal 951 in second. I believe it is Mr. Belcher up in third, coming from the outside. Here is Simon Belcher. What a fun guy. He races on the British circuit. He's done that for many years. He has 14 British championships, 4 European championships, and his favorite music just happens to be some of my favorite music as well, and maybe yours too. He loves Ed Sheeran. And I think Bad Habits probably is a perfect representation of getting involved with jet ski racing, because once you get in, it's really hard to get out. It's so addicting. All right, so here's your top 5 as we come through. Tarapat Mackay leading. Opal, Tapaterawat, in second. Simon Belcher in third. T8 Karatakorn Phenom in fourth. And Supak Setara rounds out your top 5 as we come into lap number 4. So depending on where Karatakorn is, he could be the top for our World Cup. I think he's back in fourth. Karatakorn Phenom back in fourth. Man, what a spectacular race we're watching. Simon Belcher from the UK trying to chase down some very fast riders from Thailand, and he hadn't had much luck yet. It is boat number 951 in front of him. You can see Belcher back there hunting. And there's Karatakorn, and it does look like Karatakorn is in fourth. Love our camera crews keeping us up to speed. There's Karatakorn, and that's our prediction for your winner in the World Cup. The way he's looking as he comes into this, he had 144 points, so he was in the lead. Second, actually, behind Simon Belcher, and there's fifth place. Supak Setara. So yeah, Karatakorn is in fourth. Thank you guys for the great update. I think it's going to be Belcher and then Karatakorn in second for the World Cup. Belcher's got 161 points coming into this one, and Karatakorn with 144. And yeah, Supak's right behind him. Supak in fifth. Once again, your top 5 as you take a look over that huge backstretch. It is T9 Tarapat Mackay leading, followed by Opal 951 is the boat number for that. Welcome back, you guys. You're watching the action here for the WGP1 WaterJet World Cup and the WGP1 WaterJet World Series. This is Pro Sport GP on the water. And hey, guys, we have a plot twist. Do you know whoever finishes second in the World Cup is going to take third for the World Series? That's how crazy close the points are right now. Talk about close. While we were away on break, Simon Belcher moved within 2 seconds of Opal. Simon back in third right now on the track, but he is within 2 seconds of your second place rider. That is Opal Tapatarawat. And that is the battle that you just got watch unfolding on that front stretch. Anthony Dean, good morning to you too as well. Great to have you joining us on the live stream out from the UK. Tie results from 2022. Well, it was Supak Sedra who's back in fifth, trying to define and defend his Thai Cup world title. And Supak Sedra had a double whammy last year. He won both the World Series and the Thai Cup. Right now, he's back in fifth place on the track. Peter Clarehow, good morning to you too, sir. You're watching Karatakorn Punam. And that battle between Karatakorn Punam and Supak Sedra is a lot more intense than it looks, because while they're back battling it out for fourth and fifth, that is your battle for a portion of that podium. And again, whoever finishes second between those two is going to be third in the World Series. That's how close these points are. Crazy happenings here. Look at that back stretch. That is a deal breaker. That is one of the tougher, more technical areas of jet ski racing, those back stretches. And all week long, that thing has been unseating champions. What happens is we get rollers in big surf, and it's hard for them to predict where those rollers are coming, and they catch really big air. White flag is up, and look at T9's reaction. That's Terapat Mackay, your race leader, and he's given the nod to the tower. That is one happy rider. Terapat Mackay just about to lock down another win. He had a win in Moto 3, and he's looking for a win in Moto 4. And Simon gets around Opal. I told you that was unfolding. Simon Belcher takes it from that split section. Simon Belcher now in second. Oh, Opal's having problems with the boat, I think, and Karatakorn also sneaking in. Karatakorn Punam moves into third. And that's Supak Sedra who moves up into fourth. So all kinds of upset for the young man on the 951 boat. That is Opal, who's moved back into fifth. Still spectacular ride for the gentleman that was hunting a hole shot and actually got the hole shot and then got past after lap one. Great job for 951. Meanwhile, let's go back to this front of the pack. It's T9. With just a few more turns, Terapat Mackay, followed by Simon Belcher. And then it's going to be Karatakorn Punam in third and Supak Sedra in fourth as we finish it up. And after the win in Moto 3, he had some pretty tough finishes in the other motos, but right now he looks so awesome. That's Terapat Mackay. And congratulations to Terapat Mackay, taking the win on boat number T9. World Series, Simon is going to be your World Series champion, and you can see the reaction. He has worked for this all year long. Congratulations to Miller Racing and Simon Belcher and his whole family down there. James Bushell is going to take second, and Karatakorn Punam will round out your podium for the World Series. Now the World Cup, it's going to be Simon Belcher, Karatakorn Punam, and with that incredible finish, it's T9. Terapat Mackay. That's going to be your Thai Cup winners. Well, that's how it looked for your pro sport class. I don't know about you, but that was a ton of fun to watch. And on the second to the last lap, we had a three-way lead change. So once again, it's going to be Simon Belcher who takes the World Series, and then he's also going to take the World Cup. Yep, and second place for World Series is going to be James Bushell. And the third for the World Series, Karatakorn Punam. And then the World Cup is going to be Simon Belcher, Karatakorn Punam, and Mackay. 4 for 4. Simon Belcher was perfect on every round, and that is a rare feat indeed. And you can see the gentleman riding for Avos. in Miller Racing. That's the perfect reaction as he proudly holds up the flag for Great Britain. What an amazing job. Alexander's awake and just witnessed Daddy win. That's Joe, his wife, on the live stream said that his son just watched him take a win. Joe, I hope you guys are proud of Mr. Belcher. He sure did an amazing job. What a emotional moment for the UK. Just an incredible job for a 14-time British champion, and he finally does it. And he did it in style, taking 4 wins in a row on all different spots. Oh, and all of that, by the way, please help me in wishing Simon Belcher a happy 50th birthday. Happy birthday to you. I'll let you guys finish that. Be sure and tell him happy birthday on the live stream. Simon Belcher, amazing job, sir. You're watching the action for Pro Sport GP. Now, I know you guys are wondering what the heck is going on because we've been doing jet ski racing, but this is the brand new Sea-Doo. It's the 2024 RXP-X 325. Goes from 0 to 60 in 3.4 seconds. That's the kind of boat I want to play with. It's one of the most powerful engines. It is the most powerful engine in the industry. It's a race-ready performance watercraft, reimagined with, wait for it, 325 horsepower. There are various features that have been upgraded to be even better, such as a redesigned supercharge, hydraulic steering for even better steering and more precise steering control. It's got a carbon fiber hood, making it more light and maneuverable. And for those of you, including me, that are interested, please come by and see the actual Sea-Doo RXP X325 right here at Siam Watercraft Tent. And by the way, Siam Watercraft, thank you so much for being one of our big sponsors this year. We really appreciate all you do for the sport of jet ski racing. Siam Watercraft, that's the place to be to get your very own Sea-Doo RXP X325. And just in case you wanted to buy me one, I like that particular color just fine. I think that'll be perfect for me. I'm just kidding. I don't know how I would get that in the suitcase. I don't know why I'm dreaming so big. I've got a carry-on. That'll never make it home. They're already going to give me a hard time, so I can barely get that suitcase closed. Look at that gorgeous boat. Wow. Sea-Doo, you always do such an amazing job. These guys are just the innovators when it comes to it. We've got so many great manufacturers, but Sea-Doo, you're always right there at the top. And this is the RXP X325. 0 to 60 in 3.4 seconds. I'm pretty sure if you're a fisherman, you're also thinking, I could probably strap on some downriggers on the side of that and get my cooler all loaded up and head right out to the Gulf of Thailand and hang out for the day. Or maybe cruise over to one of the other great islands at Pattaya. Watching the incredible maneuverability. And that's a pretty boat, isn't it? That thing is fast. 0 to 60? I really feel like that rider does not want to come in. Getting the feeling that he wants to keep playing. I want to see who this rider is. Who is this guy that's been out here playing all... Oh, what? Jetrin Watanabe? A very talented Thai singer and actor. I know you guys know who he is, who still does concert performances almost every night. Jetrin Try the Way was one of our big jet ski racing heroes. He was a big racer. He won tons of jet ski competitions, local and international stage. He was also 1 out of 5 of the world finals and many other world ranking positions, including a King's Cup champion in 2000. Bringing great pride and fame to Thailand, Jetrin Watanabe. How perfect to get an opportunity to see a celebrity. Oh, and actually, you've even pulled it up. He does pop, dance, rap, R&B right out of Bangkok, Thailand. Jetrin Watanabe. You know, I didn't know that he was so famous. I've actually seen him compete over in the U.S. What a fantastic racer. And now a great singer and actor. We're so privileged to have Jetrim here showing off this gorgeous boat. So 2 celebrities on the water, Sea-Doo RXP X325 and Jet Trim. What a scene. So don't forget to come by and say hi to Jet Trim, and also get a chance to take a look at that gorgeous boat, the Sea-Doo RXP X325, right there at Siam Watercraft. And here's your lineup in the World Series rankings. In the lead, Jeremy Perret, as we get ready for pro ski, is at the top with 161 points. Quentin Bosch with 156. And Michael Perret with 117 in third. Rafael Moran in fourth with 110 points. And Anders Keller rounding out your top 5. So you've got the analyst up against the legend, against the showman, Michael Perret, Rafael Moran, the technician, and Anders Keller, the brand new papa from Denmark, who has the most cute young boy named Albert. All of these riders are going to be duking it out in just a few minutes on the line. Get ready for Pro Ski Grand Prix. And here's your points. It is Quentin Bosch with a hat trick. 180 points. He's had every moto win this weekend. Jeremy Perret in second with 154. Kevin Redder up in third with 130. Rafael Moran with 111 points. Toshi Ohara on that brand new 3.0 Pro Force in fifth with 110 points. Anders Keller in sixth with 100 points. Oliver Koch-Hansen in seventh. Hideyuki Kuriyashi for Japan in eighth. Nacho Armias in 9th, and Devin Farthing in 10th. That's what it looks like on the scoreboard. And you can actually see the points gap underneath. We get 60 points for the lead, 53 for second, 48 for third, and 43 for fourth. You can see how they really ding you. After the top 2, they really start taking those points away. All right, there's the setup, and this is a massive class, you guys. It's 20 riders down on the line, duking it out. And this is going to be a barn burner for sure. And there's Quentin Bosch. All right, there's Quentin Bosch with riding for Belgium on the pole position on the inside. That is Phil Seegers holding for him this weekend, and he's really been working with Phil from Belgium. Next to him is boat number 72. That's Jeremy Perret, part of the pack of Perrets. He rides for France. There's Toshi, the Samurai Ohara, riding that new Pro Force 3.0. The Samurai. That little kid is so talented. There's Michael Perret, another one of the Perret pack. Just an incredible racer. Rides for France on the 7.7 boat. That young gun is Valentin Dardelot, and he's on a brand new boat design. Valentin on the Spectrum boat. That boat been designed with help from Daliak, boat number 73. Also on this lineup, that's Kenji Takeda riding for Japan. There is Sebastian Girello all the way over from the United States riding on that fast power sports boat. Very young gun, only 16 years old. Very fast rider. The 110, that is John Fan riding for Kawasaki in the U.S. There is the 55 of Anders Keller. And there's Kevin Redderer on the number 90 boat, and I would imagine that Kevin is on the pole position on the outside. Kevin Redderer, just a legend, riding for Austria, boat number 44. Rafael Moran, the gentleman that was the World Series winner last year, riding for France. Chris Landis down there holding for him. And boat number 97 also on that lineup. That's Hideyuki Kuriyashi, riding for Japan. Hideyuki, another very talented Japanese racer. There's Devin Farthing, Dev Dog. He looks like he's got his whole cell phone out there up on his helmet. Devin hails from the U.S., going to school in Tennessee, and that is Mr. Gowecki holding for him. Here's Nacho Armias riding for Spain on the outside. Nacho, another incredible legend, and he just got a new ride. He's aboard that new Commander boat. There's Jimmy Wilson. James Wilson, all the way over from the U.S. James, a factory rider for Kawasaki. And there is boat number 78. Rounding out your field this afternoon, and that is Soshi Sato. He's had some great starts today. And Soshi's got the Cinderella position. I say that because the outside has quite often converted into a hole shot because you get clean water. Now you're furthest away from that first turn buoy, but sometimes it works for you if the other riders on the outside get balled up. We'll see if that is a Cinderella conversion for Sashi. All right, that's the setup as we get ready to go. Here's the recap. Quentin Bosch now leads in the World Series points by 2 points only. Jeremy Perret was in second, Rafael Moran in third. 9 points ahead of Kevin. Kevin got docked for a start, and despite all of that, moved his way back up into fourth place in one of the first motos. He had an easy start and an easy go in this final moto. Moto number 3, giving Kevin Redder fourth place. He really had to battle Anders Keller. All right, there's the stage set for you as a gentleman from Belgium begins his quest to see if he could get 4 wins in a row. They fire up those boats. Those things are so darn heavy, it took an extra person out there to hold it up. And Quentin Bosch on the pole position on the inside, and I do believe it's Kevin Redder on the pole on the outside. They have to stand on the side of the boat, both feet down on the ground. They can't put their feet in the boat. Uh-oh, oh no, that is a tough break for Jeremy Perret. I'm going to call that premature acceleration. Never good in any sport. If you jump the start, you could get called. And if you get called, you have to start now with a dead engine. You do get to keep your holder, but starting with a dead engine is a massive disadvantage, and I sure hope that there's no penalties. But let's take a look here on the instant replay. Oh, and I could just see up at the other left-hand corner, Jeremy Perret just scooted right out of there. That looks to me like it might be a penalty. We'll find out what they say. And it could be a band malfunction if they did have a band malfunction. But I didn't see any of the other riders moving, so that generally... Yeah, Kylie says 72 jumped. Wow. Oh, that's a heartbreaker, and I'll tell you why. Jeremy's right here in the points. He's only 2 points off of the lead, and yeah, they don't even mess around. Oh, it's even more tough when they just call it right from the tower. You can see your race director, Ross Moore, up in that tower. We've had 5 amazing race directors this week. And this is one of the big races of the day for you. I'm so glad you're able to join us watching the WGP WaterJet World Cup. Don't forget to follow us online, TikTok at WGP1-Jet Ski World Cup. And speaking of World Cups, they are on the quest for it right now. This is where champions are made. This final moto, Kevin Redder, you can see that bright orange wetsuit on the outside. That is the leader on the outside split, the young rider from Austria, who's currently in third for the Thai Cup. Quentin Bosch is on the inside, and that is your pole position on the inside. He's leading on this inside split. Kevin Redder is leading on the outside split. Let's find out what's going to happen on that front stretch. Kevin Redder with the best start of the day for this rider from Austria, and 2 riders got out of the inside split before the outside even came around. So that inside split very quick. And Kevin Redder is setting up, and I think that might still be Jeremy Perret despite the tough start. Let's see how it looks as we come through. Quentin Bosch leading. Let's see if we can get the number 2 rider. Oh, it is Toshi Ohara on 37, followed by Kevin Redder. Toshi aboard that brand new 3.0 Pro Force boat. Man, he loves that boat. Been going very quick for him, and Kevin Redder right there in third. So there's your top three. We've got Belgium, followed by Japan, followed by Austria. And Raphael Moron is in fourth from France on the 4-4 boat. And we're off for moto number 4. We got a clean start. 55 is in 5th place. That is Anders Keller from Denmark. What a spectacular year he's had. Morgan Perret with a nervous face. Morgan's watching racing and has joined us on the live stream, and I'm sure the Perrets are biting their nails right now because Jeremy Perret has a chance at this World Series and they won it. So coming back to the front stretch here after the split section. Now after the start, they can pick whichever of those splits they want to take. And let's take a top look at this top three. It's Toshi, Samurai, O'Hara. Currently in 2nd place, Kevin Redder right there in 3rd on boat number 90. Toshi, a 3-time world champion. Kevin Redder, I can't even count the number of world titles he's got. It's over 14 world titles for Kevin Redder, a young man that started racing out of Austria as a junior rider. Here's Anders Keller, the papa. I bet DT and his son Albert are back home watching the race action. And Anders Keller right now holding off quite a bit of this field. He's in 5th. And it is boat number 97 right behind him. 97 is Hideyuki Kuriashi. And you can see the crowds. It's really funny. They get really wild and then they get really quiet because this is very tense. 4 motos is what they've had to endure. This is the 4th and final one just to get an opportunity to get the coveted World Cup and the coveted World Series Cup. Those are actually presented by a military presentation during the award ceremony. It is a huge honor, as you can imagine, and they are fighting for $45,000 USD, over 1.6 million baht on the line for these top riders. And right now, Kevin Redder trying to run down Toshi O'Hara. Kevin in 2nd. There's your 4th place ride, Raphael Moron. Raphael says he doesn't like being in a rush, and yet he loves racing. His life goal to have a beautiful family. Right now he's got a beautiful ride. There is Anders Keller on the double nickel. And you're watching the race action here for the WGP WATERJET World Grand Prix and World Cup World Series. This is Pro Ski GP. We're going to be back in just a moment with even more great action for you. I'm so glad you were able to make it back because we've had a lot of changes. You're watching the WGP WATERJET World Cup and the WGP WATERJET World Series. And out on the track, the gentleman that had to start with a dead engine has already moved up into 9th place. That's Jeremy Perret. Meanwhile, Kevin Retterer, the Rev Machine, has moved into 2nd. He overtook, made the pass on Toshi Samurai, and he is now right behind that gentleman, Quentin Bosch, who is leading, and it is Kevin Retterer in 2nd. Toshi Ohara, the Samurai, in 3rd. Rafael Moran in 4th. Anders Keller in 5th. And back in 6th is boat number 97, Hideyuki Kuriyashi. But keep your eye open for Jeremy Perret because he has been on the charge, and that is 20 riders he's had to get around to get up into 9th place. So Jeremy Perret on the dash. Right now the World Cup is up for grabs. Quentin Bosch is at the top of that spot after this perfect series of motos. He's won every moto and right now leading this one. So he is an easy call to take the win in the Thai Cup. It's going to be Kevin Retterer in 2nd and Jeremy dropping back into 3rd unless Jeremy's able to move up even more. But right now, unless he's able to move, Jeremy is going to be moved back into 3rd for the World Cup. In the World Series, it's Quentin Bosch and Kevin Retterer will be 2nd in the World Series and Jeremy Perret will be 3rd. All of that because of what is unfolding in front of you right now in Moto 4. Jeremy Perret had this pretty well locked, but having that penalization on the start was devastating for Jeremy Perret. I've got to imagine that the Perret tribe is not happy right now and hoping that Jeremy Perret is able to move up. There's your top 5. Quentin Bosch, Kevin Retterer, Toshi Ohara, Rafael Moran, and Anders Keller. Wow, what a crazy change of fate. Jimmy Wilson is back in 10th. Well, there's your update. Again, your top 5, Quentin Bosch, Kevin Retterer, Toshi Ohara, Rafael Moran, and Anders Keller. And with that scoreboard, the way it is, again, Quentin Bosch, Kevin Retterer, and Jeremy Perret, that's how the podium will look for both the World Cup and the World Series. How crazy is that? Quentin Bosch, long time coming, a young man that started competing. He's racing his mom and dad's race number combined. Both his mom and dad used to race jet skis. And in way to honor his parents, he combined both of their race numbers to get that race number. And that is the number that he's had for the past 20 years. What a beautiful testament to a gentleman that honors his family and honors racing. Quentin Bosch started racing. He was shorter than the handle pole was. Skinny. The helmet that he wore was actually wider than his body. He worked so terribly hard. As we got a chance to interview with him yesterday, he was pretty much talked straight up about being the underdog in the sport, having to work his way through with determination and grit and just a level of persistence that is unworldly. You really have to put your heart out for a gentleman that relentlessly has pursued his goals. Talking about Quentin Bosch, currently leading in pro ski. Katie Moser shouting out on the live stream, go Kevin. David Gallant, go QB. Jessica Chavon saying all of these riders are on fire. The live stream is lit up about watching pro ski. And as you can see, the race conditions really grueling out here. They are fighting a lot of waves that it's hard to see. And even though they've got shaded goggles on, it really makes it tricky when you're coming into these waves. And they've got glare coming off of the water. Very hard to predict where the waves are, and you can see these riders, they're moving over. The reason that they're doing that is that they are trying to support the leaders, so the lapped riders being good ambassadors and just stepping aside for them. And you can see the blue flag coming out from the course marshal. That's what they're indicating. Hey, we've got the race leaders coming through. Toshi Ohara in 3rd on that number 37 boat. Great to see him back on the international circuit. He also races regular boats as well. The student out of Chiba, Japan. You were watching Ohara. And who went down over here? Boat number 44, Rafael Moran. up in a fourth. Rafael Moran said he was mentored by John Baptiste Bonny, one of the big legends in the sport, and Rafael, one of the greats from France, and he's riding up in fourth. He's an 8-time French champion. Quentin Bosch, over 20 world titles. He's won titles in the US, in Europe, the Middle East, Asia. Started racing as a kid. His favorite boat when he was a kid was a Yamaha. And right now he's on a boat that he built. That boat is called Fast Power Sports boat and a QB1 boat. Fast Power Sports is his friend Dustin Montzuris, who I'm sure is watching on the line. And Dustin Montzuris has been a big help for Quentin Bosch. There's Kevin Retterer up in second. Kevin Retterer's boat also built by him. Him and Håkan Borgström actually put that boat together. Kevin Retterer hails from Austria. He runs a training yoga, and it's a yoga studio with him and his wife, Laura. He's 31 years old, uses a functional training studio as well. His life goal, he said, is to be happy and explore and evolve. Doesn't get any better than that. There's Jeremy Perret. Let's see if we can find out where Jeremy is. Jeremy has moved up into 7th. And that would be just enough. That flips the World Cup. With Jeremy moving up into 7th, it's going to be Quentin Bosch. Jeremy now is back in 2nd for the World Cup, and Kevin Retterer in 3rd. So a change of fate yet again, just by 2 positions on the track. That's how close the points have been for these guys throughout this year. And Quentin Bosch just making this look easy as he comes through, as the white flag comes out. You just got to reflect on the career of a young man that's been racing over 23 years. His life goal, he said, to build a solid base for himself so that he can provide for his future wife and his kids. And he certainly has done that and more. He's been an inspiration for racers around the world. If you ever talk jet ski racing, you almost have to talk about him. QB1 is actually what we call him. We don't even call him Quentin Bosch anymore. We just call him QB1, and everybody knows who he is. And of course, that's the name of his company. Just a kind of interesting side note, the helmet that he is wearing is designed by Takashi Nagai. Takashi Nagai, who got very sick this last year. We thought we were going to lose him. But Takashi still here and still designing helmets, and he designed a helmet for Quentin Bosch. He also designed a helmet for Kevin Retterer. And as the sun just pushes out over the horizon, it really is reminiscent that you can be whoever you want to be, and you can do whatever you want to do life if you're willing to sacrifice and willing to work hard, and that is the name of Quentin Bosch. That's exactly what he's done his entire life, has been pushing for these moments. He said, Dawn, I hate losing more than I like winning. It's that important to me to be able to prove that you can be whatever you want to be in life. And as he comes to the front stretch, please acknowledge a legend, Quentin Bosch. World Cup winner and World Series winner. That's his dad holding the flag for him. A very emotional moment for Quentin Bosch. And he's got the number 2 on their ZA2. That is a representation for a young man that got seriously injured last year at the World Finals. Tyron Montzuris. Dustin, I hope you're listening. I'm sure this one is for you. And the 9.8, number 1, that's for him. Beautiful, emotional moment for Quentin Bosch from Belgium. Man, it just fills your heart when you see how hard this guy has ridden and how much he's pushed. Riding the QB1 Fast Power Sport boat, and Jeremy Perret says that was awesome, but so hard on me. Jeremy Perret says it all with that body language. Come in 7th, that's going to be enough for Jeremy Perret to take 2nd. And an incredible story as the Belgium flag flying on the water for Quentin Bosch. He had so many dramas last year, boats breaking and all kinds of craziness. And we're down here live on the beach with Nick.
All right, right now I'm with two of the most important people, you know, with the competition here. Right here I'm with the Police General, De Norong Siti Chalan Pancha, the WGP #1 Executive Chairman right here. And I'm with the President of Thai Jet Sport Boating Association, Mr. Narongrit
Yeah, Jeremy
Wong
Gray
Suwan.
made second.
I just have a couple questions to ask you. I'm going to ask them in Thai though, okay? Then I'll explain it to you guys later, all right? เดี๋ยวผมจะถามก่อนนะครับง่ายๆเลยนะครับว่ารู้สึกยังไงนะครับกับมีกว่า 3,000 ชีวิตนะครับนักแข่งแล้วก็ทีมงานนะครับเข้ามาประเทศไทยแล้วก็มาร่วมการแข่งขันระดับโลกอย่างนี้ครับ
ครับต้องกราบเรียนพ่อแม่พี่น้องประชาชนนะครับว่าดีใจแทนประชาชนคนไทยทั้งชาตินะครับที่กีฬาเจ็ตสกีเราเป็นกีฬานำในการที่ก่อเกิดรายได้โดยที่นำนักกีฬานะครับและบุคลากรที่เกี่ยวข้องมาในเมืองไทยถึงประมาณ 3,000 กว่าคนนะครับถือเป็นความก้าวหน้าในทิศทางที่ดีที่สุดเลยครับ
He's saying that it's very happy that he's able to organize this event here in Thailand and was able to bring in this many riders and crew members here to the competition in Thailand, and he's very happy that the event is very successful. All right, next question goes to the president of Thai Jet Sport Boating Association. Now, รู้สึกยังไงครับกับการแข่งขันที่ไปกว่าทั่วโลกนะครับทั่วโลกเนี่ย121 ประเทศ
ครับก็ถือว่าเป็นความภาคภูมิใจของคนไทยนะครับที่ทำให้กีฬาเจ็ตสกีไปสู่ประเทศต่างๆแทบจะเรียกว่าทุกทวีปได้นะครับเพราะว่าเรามีสนามแข่งขันทั้งที่ประเทศโปแลนด์นะครับประเทศฝรั่งเศสแล้วก็ที่สหรัฐอเมริกาเราสร้างความเชื่อมั่นนะครับการที่เขากลับมาแข่งที่สนามเป็นไฟนอลราวด์ที่ประเทศไทยนั่นคือความเชื่อมั่นว่าการแข่งขันเจ็ตสกีของประเทศไทยเป็นแบรนด์ที่ได้รับการยอมรับจากนักแข่งเจ็ตสกีทั่วโลกจริงๆครับ
I asked him how does he feel about the jet ski competition becoming a worldwide sport about over 121 countries. He's very happy and proud that we were able to bring this competition to everybody, you know, worldwide, over 700 million households on satellite. And, even, we started in Poland and France, in the US, and then we finish off right here in Thailand. Thank you very much. Now, last question, one more question. รู้สึกยังไงครับกับการที่ประเทศไทยได้ลิขสิทธิ์นะครับมาจัดการแข่งขันระดับโลกอย่างนี้ครับเป็นความเฉลียวฉลาดของผู้จัดนะครับแล้วก็ถือว่าเป็นซอฟต์พาวเวอร์ของประเทศไทยอีกกีฬาหนึ่งกีฬาเจ็ตสกีจะเป็นกีฬานำคู่ไปกับกีฬาอื่นๆหรือวัฒนธรรมอื่นๆนะครับเป็นอาหารจานใหญ่ที่เรียกว่าซอฟต์พาวเวอร์ขายกับคนต่างชาติเชิญชวนมาเที่ยวเมืองไทยครับมาท่องเที่ยวมาเล่นกีฬาในประเทศไทยเรามีภูมิประเทศที่เหมาะสมครับในการเป็นสปอร์ตฮับครับ He said that he's very proud that we were able to bring this competition to Thailand and he's very happy and making sure that all of the locals and everybody has an opportunity to get a taste of what the competition is all about. Same question รู้สึกยังไงครับบ้างครับที่ได้ลิขสิทธิ์มาประเทศไทยนะครับต้องภาคภูมิใจเป็นอย่างยิ่งนะครับวันนี้นะครับชาวต่างชาติไม่ใช่รู้จักพัทยาในนามของเมืองท่องเที่ยวอย่างเดียวนะครับการกีฬาเจ็ตสกีได้ทำให้นักท่องเที่ยวได้รู้จักเมืองพัทยาเป็นสปอร์ตซิตี้แล้วก็สปอร์ตทัวริซึมครับ Quickly translate he's very proud and happy also to able to advertise Thailand and tourism to the people around the world Thank you very much สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
You just got to hear from the local organizers and the president of the Thai Jet Ski Association. And what a huge honor. I know you are happy to have us there, but we love being here as well. Here's the World Series rankings as we get ready to go for Runabout GP. In first place with 166, it is the analyst, Mohammed El-Baz. He is the fighter as well. 163 points right next to him. Only 3 points separation. That's actually Mohammed Baraba in second. And in third, Jeremy Perez on boat number one. He's on boat 86, but 144 is the number of points he's got in third. In fourth, well, we had the other 5 riders there. That is the lineup as we get ready to go on points. It's Francois Midori at the top of it for the Thai Cup with 96 points. Mohamed Elbaz in second with 90. Mohamed Baraya after that break in the third moto with 82 points. Jeremy Perez in fourth with 81 points. Kinto Oko in fifth with 72. Dustin Farthing is in sixth with 70. And James Bushell in seventh with 69. Supak Sedra in eighth. Khalid Almazmi in ninth. And Perpon Terpotpanech in 10th. That's how it looks on your lineup. As far as your placement after the top 10, a little bit of recap. Yep, a little bit of recap on that one. Skinny Mo was winning in that second moto and broke, which was a heartbreaker. Elbaz taking the win in that moto, and that's giving him a lot of comfort room, but still only 3 points separating him as they come into this final round. And there's your lineup. That's Jeremy Perez down there on boat number 86, riding for France, and last year's winner. Boat number 18 also on the lineup, Kinta Uku, riding for Japan. Very fast. Ended up third in that second moto. Boat number 116, King D was right there. He was in fourth, but then broke. But King D riding for the U.S., he's still in this. Celebrity holders, Mr. Gowecki and Matt Doss. Boat number 52, that's Supak Setara, the local legend, a.k.a. the Bomb. Riding for Thailand. There's boat number 86, June Ikoma, has had the toughest breaks. Both motos he hole-shotted, both motos he broke, but he is still in it as well. June Ikoma on boat 86. Boat number 17, that's Rashid Aldawas. Rashid Aldawas riding for Kuwait, one of Kuwait's big heroes. I believe he is on a DDR boat. Boat number 3, also on this inside lineup, that is Khalid Al-Mazmi. Khalid rides for the UAE. There's James Bushell. He's got the pole position on the outside. James riding for the UK. Oh, his dad has got to be ecstatic. And there's Francois Midori. Boat number 4 also on that outside. There's Georgi Kasha also lined up on the outside. Looks like they're getting the motors running and ready to go. We're going to get the camera guy out of there. Otherwise, he'll be taken off with them. All right, Mohamed Elbaz and June Ikoma are the keepers of the hole shots. Who's going to get it in moto number 3? Trent seems to be the one who hole shots, is the one who risks a break. And that is your starting lineup. Uh-oh, we got a little more time to talk about it because we got a red flag on this start. Francois Midori in moto number 1 had second with Elbaz leading for the majority of the race until Elbaz had a fateful break in that first moto. That was the gentleman that got the hole shot. And then Elbaz broke. And then moto number 2, different story. June Ikoma broke yet again shortly after grabbing the hole shot. And then Skinny Mo, who did get the lead, also broke. Let's see. Oh, no. Trying to see who that was. Uh-oh. Might have been Skinny Mo that gets called for that one. That might have been Skinny Mo that gets called with the dead engine start. Hi there, Sophie. Kylie thinks it might be Skinny Mo too. All right, let's see what happens when they get called back. Now, what this is, you are required to stay behind the line. You can't jump the start. Sure, that's similar in most all sports, right? But if you do jump the start here, it's a big penalty. They're going to make the rider start with a dead engine, so you got to pull the lanyard key out of your boat. If you've ever been on a jet ski, you can't get the jet ski to start without that lanyard key, and you got to hold it over your head. Now, normally, we also take your holders away because we're mean like that. And in the runabout situation, we take one away. In the stand-up, we'll just take we'll take your one holder. You got one holder. And runabout, you have 2 holders, so they'll take one. We've got pretty tricky race conditions here, so they've been allowing them to keep their holders. But they do require them to start with a dead engine. So we'll see if there was a penalization. It looked like it might have been the race leader. Nope, it was Elbaz. Mohamed El Baz, who is on that pole position, now is going to have to start with the dead engine. And he was the one leading in the points as we come into this. Oh, nope. We got a little antsy on that second one. That's 2 for 2. It's not unusual. And you could see the stands, the crowds up at the stands reacting as well. We're probably going to have another penalty. Now, what happens if you got a penalty in the first start, but then they have another dead engine or another red flag? Do you have to also be penalized in that next start? Yes. Yes, you do. So Albaz will have to start again with a dead engine, and then whoever's added to this lineup of dead engine starts, it might be Aldawaz. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to call that yet. But Albaz will once again have to start with a dead engine. And then whoever they pit. No, Bushel? Oh, no. So James Bushel is going to have to start with a dead engine as well. So right now it's Albaz and James Bushel will now both have to start with dead engines, hands over their head. The lanyard will have to be in that hand that's held overhead, just again making it even tougher for them to get off the line quick. Tough break. All right, you guys, we're back on the start for start number 3. Let's see if this one's golden. And I don't see a red flag yet. That's good news for Pro Runabout GP. But again, Mohamed El Baz and James Bushel both had to start with dead engines. That's going to open up the gate. Woo! King D in the house. That's Dustin Farthing on the inside with the hole shot from the inside. And he's going to meet up with Skinny Mo, one of the winningest Kuwait riders ever. In fact, he's got a Guinness World Record. That's Skinny Mo up in second, and Dustin Farthing with the hole shot, followed by boat number 66, Skinny Mo. So again, your top 2, that was Dustin Farthing with the hole shot from the inside, and Skinny Mo in second place, boat number 66, Burbaya. And then in third, his good friend, that is Mohamed El Baz. Skinny Mo and Mohamed El Baz are good buddies. And back in third is Mohamed El Baz. That's how it goes out of the starting gate. What an incredible series of starts for these guys. Dustin's out front, followed by Skinny Mo and Mohamed El Baz. So despite the fact that he had to start with a dead engine, he wasted no time hitting the gas. El Baz right back in this. You can see El Baz and the rest of this team coming in, and it is busy. Coming off that backstretch into the split section, and right off of that backstretch, you've got to very fast make a decision which direction you want to go. Speaking of what direction, forward seems to be perfect for Dustin Farthing, one of USA's greats, down out in the lead. Dustin Farthing, we call him King D as a nickname. And Dustin Farthing riding is originally out of Ackworth, Georgia. Rides for the USA. He said he hates hugs but loves family and racing. It is occupation. He's a professional retiree. He's got 23 World Championship titles under his belt. Talking about Dustin Farthing. Now you know why we call him King D. And that is Supak Cetera moving back in the 5th place spot. Again, it is Dustin Farthing leaning, followed by Skinny Mo in second and Al Baz in third. And I believe Albaz got around and has moved up into second. So Dustin Farthing, Albaz, and Skinny Mo is your top three. So again, Albaz has moved into second. And we'll be right back after this. Holy upsets. Welcome back. We're watching the WGP WATERJET World Cup and the WGP WATERJET World Series. Did I scare you? Because I tell you, I about had a heart attack. Boat number 116, King D still leading, but it is Mohamed Elbaz that's moved up into second. Skinny Mo is in third. Supak Cetera in fourth. Francois Midori has pushed his way up into the pack. He's in fifth. And Permpon Terapotpinich is in sixth. That's your setup as we finalize the final few laps here for the Pro Runabout GP. And then in seventh place, we've got Jeremy Perez. But again, a huge opportunity for Thailand as Supak Cetera has moved up into fourth. And actually, Permpon Terapotpinich just got around Francois Midori. And it looks like Jeremy Perez has also got around Francois Midori. So let's do this again. Dustin leading King D. There's Francois on boat number 4, and he has dropped back. 7th place. It's Francois Midori. Now, by the way, we're midway through this, 5 laps to go. Francois has been fighting a serious hand injury. I mean, I'm probably not even supposed to talk about it, but he broke his hand. But he was able to rehabilitate it this last month and come back on the track, but it was a pretty nasty little fracture. that's tough because he was in the points to get a podium. Right now he's back in 9th. Here's a rundown once again. Dustin Farthing leading, followed by Albaz, Skinny Mo, that's Mohammed Burabaya in 3rd, and Supak Cetera in 4th, Perpon Terapotpanich in 5th, Jeremy Perez in 6th, and Francois Midori is back in 7th. So with Albaz coming into this in 2nd place, he is a shoo-in for a for a win overall. He had 90 points coming into this. Francois Midori had the points lead with 96. Oh no, we got to write her down. Looks like 39, having to come in under 2 rope. That's Lurpan Kunzheng. So here it is. Again, World Cup prediction. If it doesn't change, it'll be Albaz. Dustin has jumped to 2nd with this finish. If he holds on to it, oh, Francois Midori got really close going around there. No contact. Dustin Farthing and then Skinny Mo will be your World Cup podium. Albaz, Dustin Farthing, and Skinny Mo, Mohammed Barabi. And Midori will be 1 point out. Now, Midori must have read my mind because right now he's moving through the pack. Let's see if he's able to move up. Midori is back in 7th. He's got to move up at least 1 spot, if not 2, to get a shot at that podium. We'll keep you up to date on Francois Midori. We got 4 more laps. Midori is only 1 point off. Midori actually coming into this leading, but from 4, they're changing every lap. I know. It's crazy. Dustin Farthing has had no dramas on this moto at all, which is good news because he was in 4th in the 2nd moto and then busted up that machine pretty hard. His first race ever was in 1992. That's King D on that 116 boat. He has 23 world champions, and I think every time I interview him, the thing that inspires me the most is he very quickly takes the attention off of him and puts it on his 2 sons that now race, both Talon and Devin Farthing. He is even more nervous, he says, watching them race than he ever was racing. I think that is the big tribute to being a wonderful father and a great family man. Talking about Dustin Farthing, the gentleman in the lead. There's Mohammed Elbaz, the fighter. Mohammed has had such an outstanding career. He loves to ride the number 38 boat. I've always seen him on that number. His buddy, Skinny Mo, has always talked about how talented Elbaz is. He rides for Kuwait. He's a 13-time world champion. This is boat number 38, and a 4-time UAE champion. His first race back in 07. He rides for Pro Wider. And he also has competed in the Asian Beach Games. And there is Skinny Mo, the gentleman, the only gentleman out on the track right now that has a Guinness World Record. No kidding, right? It's amazing how incredibly famous these riders are. Guinness World Record holder for the most IJSBA World Championships wins. He rides for Kuwait Finance House, boat number 66, Skinny Mo, who is back in 3rd place. He's 40 years old, watching boat number 66, one of the most famous Kuwait riders. Speaking of famous, that gentleman is famous in Thailand. His name is Supak Cetera. And Supak and his brother Tira both are racing. I believe Supak's the older brother. Nickname the Bomb. You couldn't meet a nicer person. He really, I think, completely embodies the idea of Thai culture and Thai hospitality. Supak Cetera always has a smile for you, and he's a fierce competitor. Talking about Supak Cetera, and Supak is up in 4th place. Just a couple more laps to go for these guys. Oh, very close. As Skinny Mo and Cetera going at it. That was Supak Cetera trying to make a pass on Skinny Mo, and he almost got him. It's your battle for third. One of the signature things about Runabout GP1 is the fact that these boats break so easily. I mean, they tweak them all the way to the edge. These boats will easily go from 0 to 80 miles an hour from 2 buoys. I mean, they're just so fast and so responsive. But in order to be that fast and that responsive, there's a price you have to pay, and the price is they break easy. You know, boys and their toys. Actually, girls and their toys too, right, when it comes to racing. But it is just a well-known fact that both in the Ski GP1 class and the Runabout GP1 class, these guys ride right on the monkey's edge. Just looking at this backstretch, and that is Skinny Mo holding off Supak Cetera. And the white flag is up. What an incredible day of racing as the sun glares out over the sky. It'll show you those big waves these riders are having to deal with, and it does not take much to slap a rider right off the side of that boat if he comes into those waves wrong. And you can see the penalty buoy being utilized there by boat number 4. That was Francois Midori that had to go out and pick up the penalty buoy. That means he missed a buoy out on the track. That's his only opportunity to make up for a missed buoy, is to go out and pick up the penalty buoy, and you can see that did cost him a little bit of time. Francois Midori still in this. We'll find out if he's still back in 7th or if he was able to move up in the pack. He was 1 point out, and Perez has moved ahead of James Bushell. Permpon just moved into 3rd. Again, King D, Dustin Farthing on his final lap. What a signature move for a gentleman that just took a checkered flag, and that locked him into a podium opportunity. Dustin Farthing, who came into this round in 70 points, he was not close to the top 3 in points. And now he locked himself into a podium position with that finish. Okay, all right, you guys, Dustin Farthing winning, and we've got Al Boz and Skinny Mo coming through, bringing it home for Kuwait. I'm going to go down and do some interviews. I'll be right back. With QB1, Quentin Bosch. I got to just say, I got goosebumps watching that race. Quentin, this has been such a long time coming for you. Over 20 years, legacy of racing. I remember you first racing, you weren't even as tall as the handlebar. How do you feel right now?
Yeah, it feels very unreal. We worked very hard, me, my team, my family, for the last 20 years. I devoted my childhood to the sport, and yeah, what can I say? I'm extremely happy. And it feels unreal, so I think it'll settle in tonight when I watch the videos. But what can I say? Just big thank you to everybody.
You know, I saw your dad reacting. As soon as you came in, that Belgian flag came out. You have worked so hard between putting that boat together, that Fast Power Sports boat, and that QB1 boat. Tell me how it felt to ride a boat that you built.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to build a legacy for myself, and I think, yeah, I'm thinking we're getting there. Also, Emanuele won all 4 motos, so I thought it was impossible. You know, I went to Havasu, won 4 motos here, so it's pretty unreal. Let's hope we can come back with the F1 next year and do the same thing.
All right. Do you have anybody else you want to thank?
Thank you, everybody, very much. My family, my sponsors, Dustin Motts, the whole family. Shout out to Tyron. And
yeah,
just thank you.
I think it's starting to sink in. Ladies and gentlemen, Quentin Bosch, your new World Series winner. What a moment. All right, you guys, that is just part of the incredible action that we've been watching today. But Quentin Bosch bringing it home for Belgium. He didn't just do it in the World Series. He also took the Thai Cup, and he did that the hard way. He worked every single round, started in Poland, then France, like Havasu City, Arizona, and now right here on sacred ground, if you will, Pattaya, Thailand, for the World Cup. All right, we are back in the booth. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Well, you're getting the tourist look here, guys. This is 3,000 meters of pits and technical director area, tech inspection, the grandstand, but you can see the pits all the way down that beach. That's where all the riders have been bringing their boats down every day for the racing. Over 41 countries represented here this weekend, and over 300 riders from around the globe, and you've seen that being played out. We started racing early this week. We're going to be going to freestyle, but you know what we're going to do first is we're also going to share a little bit of around the world promotional opportunities for you as well. You've been watching the action for the WGP WATERJET World Cup and World Series. I'm Dawn Dawson.
Demi Morgan, the only female out there.
We're down here introducing you to the different freestyle riders. We've got a massive representation of freestyle riders. To include a young lady that has never been over to Thailand before to compete in the King's Cup, and that's Demi Morgan, who just took the win in amateur freestyle a month ago at Lake Havasu City, Arizona. And she is the second woman ever to win a world title in amateur freestyle. The first lady to do it was back in 1992, and her name was Patty Mogan. Scarily close to Demi Morgan's name. Demi did it 31 years later, right here in Lake Havasu in 2023. All right, we're just getting these guys staged for freestyle, and then we'll be kicking it off in just a minute.
Where is Nikolai Sokolenko? Are you down there? Can you raise your hand, please? Okay, here they come, here they come.
All right, you guys, we are getting ready to go. This is Norio Fukuda, our first competitor of the day. Sorry about that. We were just getting readjusted. We had to go off of the satellite, big uplink for the satellite, and just had to adjust a little bit here. But we're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. This is Norio Fukuda, our first competitor. Oh, I'm a little giddy after all of the competition today. It was pretty insane. And we're not done with the excitement. Oh, that's a massive opener. Big barrel roll into a backflip for Norio Fukuda. Noria's boat built by Famakaze Watanabe, Bun Freestyle. For flat water, and Mark Seekerling once again is going to be kind of joining us with some feedback. There's a quadruple. Let's make that 5, 6, 7 backflips in a row. Does another little setup. So far, very clean routine. That's big air. Barrel roll, backflip. And a nice, I would almost call that a one-hander lander, but I don't think he quite had the one-hander lander on it. I'm joined by Mark on the live stream with giving me some feedback as well, and I'll share that with you. It's a gentleman who likes ice cream. Who doesn't like ice cream? Everybody should like ice cream. One Ok Rock is his favorite music that he says he likes to listen to, and his sponsors are Bun Freestyle, No Crash, Freestyle, and Quickie Sense. He says his hobbies, watching movies. Okay, now I could get into that hobby. Wow, big one-footer backflip, and he aired that sucker out. Double, double, double. That was some kind of cool sushi roll barrel roll at the end. I like that. Good routine for Norio Fukuda. Now, mind you, these guys only got 2 minutes to go through this routine. What they're trying to do is pack the highest number of tricks possible. And then, as Mark talked about yesterday, they also try to get as many variations as possible as well. I wish Mark Gomez was watching. He, too, is pretty fun to get feedback from. He used to always feed me the tricks so I wouldn't do the tricks wrong. That's how cool he is. Tough conditions. Norio has a clean routine. All right, and as we wait, Norio's going to get his boat out of the water. You know what I really noticed, like almost immediately? I mean, I don't know how close Demi and those guys are, but you'll notice that those guys run down and help each other right away. Demi actually went right down there to help. She's actually helping pull that boat in. Like, that's how cool these guys are. They just all want to help each other out. And Demi got a second yesterday. Actually, let's talk about that. We gave away upward, started with 20 points, and then 17, then 15 points for the top 3. Taji Yamamoto took the win yesterday with 20 points. Demi Morgan, her first debut here at the Thai Cup. She got 17 points yesterday, taking 7. And Sergei Kimizov, riding for Russia, took 3rd. And Hisaki Hayashi took 4th, riding for Japan. Yuzi Iwazako took 5th, another Japan Bun Freestyle rider. And up next is going to be Nikolai Sokolenko riding for Russia. I agree, yeah, and Mark Circling saying that this gentleman rode better, Norio Fukuda rode better yesterday. Rode better today than yesterday. Really great run for him. Sorry about that. A little tired, forgive me. And let's see who's going to be up next. This is Yui Iwazako. Yui Iwazako is up next. Good opener. Oh, wasn't able to quite ride that one out, though, and that's a critical because this really sets the stage for you. The opening routine or opening trick has got to wow the judges. If you don't do that, it really makes it a lot more pressure on you to get their attention and to get a good score. Well, that'll do it, though. Very nice. Backflip, make that 2 in a row. Pops it back around. You're watching Yui Iwazako. And another big backflip. Barrel roll, backflip. That was very nice. Couple more backflips for Yui Iwazako. Another big backflip. Nice aired out backflip. Barrel roll. Oh, now that's a deduction. You don't want to lose the boat. That can be a bit heartbreaking. You're watching Ui Izako. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole bunch of momentum or a bunch to share with him because I don't have any background information. Yeah, one of the things that Mark is noticing that you really do need to build your own wake. That would help tremendously, and I think that's one of the things that, you know, as he matures and continues to work his way through his career, that'll be one of the quick things that he learns is to build your own wake so that you've got something to work with. That's sort of a really important factor in competing. Beautiful afternoon here in Pattaya, Thailand. And it looks like we've got Hisaki Hayashi up next riding for Japan. Hisaki Hayashi. Oh, the waves there are bigger than the ones you could build up. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Mark. Hisaki Hayashi is up next. Hisaki rides for Japan. That also looks like a very nicely built, fun freestyle boat. And getting ready with the setup. You're right, Mike. The waves are crazy out here right now. This makes it very, very hard for these guys to compete. Nice little 360 backflip, and another backflip. It's like once he found his momentum, he's rocking. Ooh, bad nose stab. But again, that's part of the challenge when you're working with these race conditions. Hisaki Hayashi out of Osaka, Japan. He's 38 years old, the president of an automobile muffler welding factory. Life goals, challenge yourself and have fun. I like his life goals. He's got a Bun Freestyle boat, and Wabs at Anima is the one that helped him build that thing. He said pre-race do Japanese radio exercises. I have no idea what that is, but I'm fascinated now. First race was 2018 in Lake Havasu. His favorite music is Avicii. That works out really well for me because that's some of my favorite music as well. Aired out 360, or could be, I guess it's really more of a, 360, off camber 360, 180. That's a nice combination for Hisaki Hayashi. A little bit of trouble there on the final. That little re-entry is going to cost him. He doesn't lose the boat, though, which is a good asset. And by the way, guys, this is not easy to do when you got big waves like that. I mean, you have zero predictability right now on the water conditions. I love that Mark brought that up because it makes it, emphasizes it even more watching it. Looks like a 360, almost a re-entry without the surf.
All right, we're going to go with the next competitor. That's from Russia, Sergey Jimenov.
Up next, Sergey Kimikov, or Kimazov, excuse me, Sergey Kimazov, riding for Russia. Gentlemen, they got third yesterday. Really good scores. Let's take a look and see what he does. "21 years old. This is a young freestyle competitor. He's out of Moscow, Russia, enjoys boxing. And jet skiing, he was great yesterday. He rides for Team TSCH Freestyle and Richter XFS. His sponsors, championat.com and Lee Stone Products. No, the other Russians, I think, backed out of it for this afternoon, Mark. Whoa, nice opening routine, and that's what I remember from yesterday. He had an explosive opening routine. Beautiful. Oh, tough break here, though. Couldn't get the boat started. And he had a really great run on this start. On that opening sequence was very nice. He's able to get it back going. Loss of time, obviously. Let's see what else he's able to do in the little amount of time he's got left. Again, only 2 minutes on the clock, which will feel forever if you're kicking one big trick after another, but it just sneaks away amazingly quick when you have problems with your boat. Big 540, and then goes for the backflip. But again, the wave conditions were really working against him on that. And unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to get that boat restarted. What a tough break. Here we're watching Sergey Kamazov. I really appreciate that the other team members all put their hands together for him and giving him encouragement, because that stuff is really, really hard on you when you commit so much and bring so much out here, and you can see that the other team members down there cheering him on. Yeah, that ski did take on some water. Thank you, Fuka-chan, saying Koji Olsomi. Talking about one of the competitors, Mark Sickerline. Demi, yeah, she's got a good opportunity here. Here's Demi Morgan up next from the U.S. Again, the second ever woman to win amateur freestyle at the World Finals, and right now she's making her way out on the track. Now this young lady comes from Idaho. So she's used to riding in gnarly conditions. Practiced a ton on the rivers back there and then moved not too long ago to Lake Havasu City, Arizona about 3 years ago. And she said, I love the sunny weather and the fact that even though it gets cold, it still feels like summer year round. And Demi Morgan with a big 1,000 kilowatt smile taking the water. She now lives in Lake Havasu City. 25 years old Maisie. Just kind of trying to watch for some water here to get some clean water to run. That's an LSP Revolver V2 boat. She said her pre-race, I always picture my routine in my head, Dawn. Oh, nice opener. Lots of air. Lots and lots of air. She rides it out. She's happy with that. Another big one. Good landing. 360, reverses back into a backflip. I'm amazed at her physicality to pull that off. Her favorite music is country and rock, she says. Uh-oh. Oh, she had to bring the boat in. I'm not sure what happened. And he fixed the boat for her pretty quickly. She's able to go back out. A good, quick opening routine, but she's got to get some more tricks on the board. And we've had the top competitors, both have had boat problems. First, Sergey Kim is off. And now her. Oh, that's nice. 360, backflip, reverses, backflip, and then nosed it in. She rode that out. Holy superhero move. Yeah, I'd have to say the conditions for this are wretched. She has too many Aussie nut dogs, she says. Having them's her favorite thing. I just adore this lady. Yeah, and unfortunately, she's not going to be able to complete her routine. Her boat went down as well. Oh, man, tough break for Demi Morgan, her first time here at Thailand, but regardless, I don't care how she ends up on that one. She made her mark in Pattaya, Thailand, with that run yesterday and even a partial run today. Please acknowledge Demi Morgan, who, while she wasn't able to complete that routine, did a heck of a job. Stop combos before you crash. Yeah, I hear you, bud. It's hard not to do that. Final rider of the day, Taji Yamamoto. All right, up next, Taji Yamamoto, the gentleman that took the win yesterday with 20 points. Again, Demi Morgan had second, and now Taji going to be your final competitor today. Taji Yamamoto riding for Bun Freestyle and got a third at the King's Cup in 2017 and a second in King's Cup in 2018. And no dramas for him, I think. He's got a clear field here. All he's got to do is put together a solid routine, and he's got this. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Is it just me or just a little bit in that picture? Does he look like Yuki Francois? Just a little bit? Curiosity, does he look like that just a little bit? Come on. Or am I getting really tired and I have sunstroke now? Anyway, Taji Yamamoto, one of the greats in freestyle, is on the water. Don't kill me, Taji, for that one. Beautiful opening routine, 540, massive error, and he went for the backflip, wasn't able to complete it. But I'm telling you, that was commitment for Taji Yamamoto. Great combination here, reversing those 180s back and forth. And landed no-hander. Nice landing. And that's probably all you're going to take. Oh, what's happening here? I just saw him lock in that handlebar. Things that make me go, Taji Yamamoto on the water. Our final freestyle competitor for the day. Whoa, aired out. Oh, he was trying maybe to do a no-hander lander. I don't know. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. And a barrel roll. And a 360. And a 180. And a 360. Mark's going to be like, Dawson, what are you talking about right now? Mark, it's been a long day. An awesome day, but a very long day. That's some fantastic crowds we got out here. Taji Yamamoto. And waving to the crowds. Beautiful routine. I think that's going to be enough for him. And I don't want to be a freestyle judge, but that is actually a pretty darn good routine. You got a chance to watch some of the best here at the WGP WATERJET World Cup and WGP World Series. And one final one, a big 580. And he did another one and he pulled it out, and that is it. That is perfect for Taji Yamamoto. And look at him, he's so happy. He rode that out beautifully. Hope you had your cameras ready for that one. All right, I'm Dawn Dawson. We've been broadcasting live here for the WGP WATERJET World Series. I will be right back.
All right, we're going to start with the Pro-Am Ski 2-stroke light, and then we're going straight through to the Pro-Am Ski 4-stroke light category. All right, come on up here from Russia, Ameriganov in 4th. Ender Herbert Laurie from Estonia in 3rd. Matthias Reynes in 2nd. And the champion from Australia, Jaden Richardson.
Woo!
All right, and where is Matthias Reynes? Where is Matthias? Estonia.
เชิญเลยนะครับที่4 อันเดอร์ฮูเบิร์สที่4อเมอร์คานอฟจากรัสเซียที่3 อันเดอร์ฮูเบิร์สลอรี่ที่2 แมทเทียส เวนัสและแชมเปี้ยน เจเดน ริชาร์สันครับเอาละครับเริ่มต้นจากรางวัล WGP WATERJET World Cup ทั้ง 4 อันดับครับอันดับที่ 4 ทางด้านนู้นครับ
All right, in 4th from Russia, Amerikanov Rustem from Russia. In 3rd is Ender Herbert Laurie from Estonia.
By ที่อันดับที่2กันครับ
And in 2nd is Matthias Reynes from Estonia.
เหรียญรางวัลและโล่รางวัลครับ
And the champion of the Pro-Am Ski 2-stroke lights is Jaden Richardson from Australia.
เอาละครับและเรียนเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนนะครับแสดงความยินดีกับเพลงชาติและธงชาติของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right, please stand for the national anthem of Australia, the champion of the Pro-Am Ski 2-stroke light.
And we are back live. I'm John Dawson here on the live stream as we do our first of our award presentations.
Australia!
All right, and the champion of the World Series 2023 goes to no other than Matthias Reynes from Estonia.
แชมป์ World Series นะครับเป็นมัทเทียส เวนัสจากเอสโตเนียครับ
And here we are live with the award presentation.
Okay. And please show your trophy and yeah!
Estonia.
แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาทั้ง 4 ท่านเลยครับ
Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. All right, next up is the Pro-Am Ski 4-stroke light category. Come on up here. Tanawin Mori in 5th. And Naratip Tongyu from Thailand in 3rd. Ender Hubert Lari from Estonia in 2nd. And get back up here from Estonia in 1st.
เรียนเชิญนักกีฬาทั้ง 5 ท่านเลยครับ โปรแอมสกี
Alright.
โฟโศกไลท์คุณธนวินโมลีคุณมุสตานิน คุณนราทิพย์ทองอยู่แอนเดอร์ฮูเบิร์ตลอรี่และมาเทียสเรนาร์ดครับ
All right, get back up here. Matthias Reynes in 1st position. Ender Hubert Lari in 2nd.
แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬากันด้วยเลยครับ และเริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่ 5 ครับฟลามิงโกเจสกีทีมประเทศไทยครับ คุณธนวินโมลีครับ เหรียญรางวัลและโล่รางวัลครับ
5th position goes to Thailand.
ไปที่อันดับที่ 4 ครับฟลามิงโกเจสกีทีมครับ คุณมุสตานมินครับจากแคมโบเดียครับ
All right, Cambodia in 4th from Mr. Mustan Min.
อันดับที่ 3 เลยครับ OTS Racing Team ประเทศไทยครับ คุณนราทิพย์ทองอยู่ครับ
And we're doing the award ceremony for our first of a series of classes, but I'll get back with you on the particular class.
อันดับที่ 2 ครับ
And in 2nd from Estonia is Ender Hubert Lari.
และไปที่แชมเปี้ยน WGP WATERJET World Cup ครับ
And the champion of the Pro-Am Ski 4-stroke light, Estonia, Matthias Reynes.
เหรียญรางวัลช่อมะกอกครับ และโล่รางวัลครับ และเรียนเชิญทุกท่านนะครับ ลุกขึ้นยืนแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติเอสโตเนียครับ
All right, please stand for the national anthem of Estonia. Estonia's Matthias
Once
Reynes,
again,
the winner
this is the
of
Pro-Am Ski 4-stroke
Pro-Am
lights and your top 5, Tanawin Moli, Mustan Min. Now to Tip Tong Yu for 3rd, Ender Hubert Lori in 2nd, and Matthias Reynes, your winner for the Thai Cup.
Champion of the World Series 2023, once again is Matthias Reynes from
All right,
Estonia.
just confirming again, this is the Thai Cup, and that is your top
Double
5.
champion.
And here is the World
Of the World Series.
The World Series Cup.
Please show your trophy and yeah, Estonia! กับนักกีฬาทั้ง 5 ท่านแหละครับและต้องขอบพระคุณนะครับท่านดร.ณรงค์ฤทธิ์วงษ์สุวรรณครับท่านเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเราทั้ง 2 รุ่นด้วยครับลำดับต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลในการแข่งขันในรุ่นเยาวชนเลยครับจูเนียร์วันแลบสลาล่ม 8-13 ปีสกี 1,100 สต็อกครับ5 อันดับครับอันดับที่ 5 เด็กชายพัทรนนท์บุตรแสงดีอันดับที่ 4 เด็กชายพิรัชชาธรดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์ครับ
And in third position is Ivako Lev from Russia
อันดับที่ 2 นะครับเด็กชายณัฐกรสมจิตและแชมเปี้ยนครับน้องเนวี่ธนธรรมกุลกำธรครับและขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญนะครับคุณรุ่งอรุณประเสริฐศรีครับท่านผู้จัดการฝ่ายทรัพยากรบุคคลและฝึกอบรมโรงแรมดีวารีจอมเทียนบีดพัทยาขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลนะครับขอเสียงมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับโรงแรมดีวารีเป็น Official Hotel ครับสนับสนุนการแข่งขันกับเราต่อเนื่องมาตลอดทุกปีเลยขอบคุณดีวารีด้วยนะครับเริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่ 5 ทางนี้เลยครับเจสกีฟอร์เรสต์บายจอมพลครับเด็กชายพัทรนนท์บุตรแสงดีครับต่อเนื่องไปที่อันดับที่ 4 ครับยามาฮ่าฮีโร่เจ็ตกรุงเทพครับเด็กชายพิรัชชาธรดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์ครับ
All right, you guys, this is the junior one lap slalom 8-13 ski 1100 stock.
อันดับที่ 2 ครับ Mountain Jet Racing Team ครับ
In fifth
เด็ก
place,
ชายณัฐกรสมจิตครับ
Patiranan Butsongji. In fourth place, Pirachator Damron Han Sawad.
แชมเปี้ยนครับ
And
Junior
in
One Lap
third
Slalom อายุ
place,
8-13 ปี
Ivako Lev.
1,100 สต็อกครับ
And in second
WGP
place,
WATERJET
Natakorn
World Cup ครับ
Somjit.
Yamaha Hero Jet
And your
กรุงเทพ
winner,
ครับ
Thanatam
น้องเนวี่
Kulkamthorn from Thailand.
And the champion of the junior one lap slalom 8-13 ski 1100 stock goes to Thailand, Thanatam Kulkamthorn riding for Yamaha Hero Jet Bangkok.
และขอเชิญท่านผู้มีเกียรติครับลุกขึ้นยืนแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติไทยของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right, please stand for the national anthem of the champion.
Please show your trophy and
Yeah!
Thailand แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาทั้ง 5 ท่านแหละครับ
Next up is the junior one lap slalom 8-13 women's ski 1100 stock. Here are your top 5.
จูเนียร์วันแลบสลาล่มอายุ 8-13 ปีวูแมนสกี 1,100 สต็อก 5 อันดับครับ อันดับที่ 5 เด็กหญิงเพชรชมพูชุมชาติอันดับที่ 4 เด็กหญิงธมนต์วันสุวรรณเวสสะครับอันดับที่ 3 เด็กหญิงพีรดามั่งมีอันดับที่ 2 เด็กหญิงพิรณชาดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์และแชมเปี้ยนครับเด็กหญิงกฤษพลพันธ์ดวงโพพิมพ์ครับเป็นการแข่งขันเยาวชนเลยครับ ในรุ่น 8-13 ปีประเภทนักกีฬาหญิงล้วนกันครับ เริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่ 5 ครับ PPP 244 Racing School ครับ เด็กหญิงเพชรชมพูชุมชาติครับต่อเนื่องไปที่อันดับที่ 4 เลยครับ เจสกีฟอร์เรนบายจอมพลครับ เด็กหญิงทัพมนวันสุวรรณเวสะครับอันดับที่ 3 ครับยามาฮ่าฮีโร่เจ็ตกรุงเทพครับ เด็กหญิงพีรดามั่งมีครับและไปที่อันดับที่ 2 ครับจากยามาฮ่าฮีโร่เจ็ตกรุงเทพครับ เด็กหญิงพิรันนัชชาดำรงมหาสวัสดิ์ครับและแชมเปี้ยน WGP WATERJET World Cup ครับจูเนียร์วันแลบสลาล่ม 8-13 ปีสกี 1,100 สต็อกประเภทหญิงครับเจสกีฟอร์เรนบายจอมพลเด็กหญิงกษมพันธ์ดวงภูพิมพ์
The champion of the junior one lap slalom 8-13 women's ski 1100 stock belongs to Thailand. Kaswapan Duangpom Pim
และขอเชิญทุกท่านครับลุกขึ้นยืนแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติไทยของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right, please stand once again for the national anthem of the champion.
Please show your trophy and Thailand แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาทั้ง 5 ท่านแหละครับและต้องขอบพระคุณคุณรุ่งอรุณประเสริฐศรีครับท่านผู้จัดการฝ่ายทรัพยากรบุคคลนะครับและฝึกอบรมโรงแรมดีวารีจอมเทียนบีชพัทยาครับโรงแรมดีวารีเป็น Official Hotel ครับช่วยเรารับรองนักแข่งจากทั่วโลกต่อเนื่องมาตลอดทุกปีครับขอบคุณโรงแรมดีวารีครับต่อเนื่องมาที่จูเนียร์วันแลบสลาโลมอายุ 8-13 ปี Spark Standard 5 อันดับครับอันดับที่ 5 ครับเด็กชายเตชพลแสงเทียนประภัยอันดับที่ 4 เด็กชายธนากรเสริมชีพอันดับที่ 3 ครับเด็กชายกนพลเพชรคูเวียงอันดับที่ 2 เด็กชายภัสกรผิวงามและแชมเปี้ยนครับน้องเนวี่ครับธนธรรมกุลกำธรครับ
All right, I would like to invite Mr. Scott Frazier, the president of IJSBA.
Mr. Scott Frazier ครับประธานสมาคมเจ็ตสกีนานาชาติครับขึ้นมีเกียรติในการมารอโพสต์เสียงปรบมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับเริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่ 5 ทางด้านนี้เลยครับนครสวรรค์เจตสกีทีมครับเด็กชายเตชพลแสงเทียนประภัยครับไปที่อันดับที่ 4 ครับ Mountain Jet Racing Team ครับเด็กชายธนากรเสริมชีพครับอันดับที่ 3 ครับเจสกีฟอร์เรนบายจอมพลครับเด็กชายกนพลเพชรกูเวียงครับมีเหรียญรางวัลครับโล่รางวัลนะครับและมี ป้ายเงินรางวัลจากสยามวอเตอร์คราฟครับเจสกีซีดูครับอันดับที่2ครับ77 Performance Jumbo Tuner ครับเด็กชายภัสกรผิวงามครับเหรียญรางวัลนะครับโล่รางวัลนะครับและเงินรางวัลพิเศษครับจากสยามวอเตอร์คราฟเจสกีซีดูครับและแชมเปี้ยนจูเนียร์วันแลบสลาล่ม 8-13 ปีสปาร์คแซนดาร์ดครับยามาฮ่าฮีโร่เจ็ตกรุงเทพครับน้องเนวี่ธนธรรมกุลกำธรเหรียญรางวัลช่อมะกอกโล่รางวัลนะครับและป้ายเงินรางวัลจากสยามวอเตอร์คราฟเจสกีซีดูเลยครับและขอเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติไทยของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right, once again, stand up for the national anthem of the champion of the category.
แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาทั้ง5ท่านแหละครับไปที่จูเนียร์วันแลบสลาล่ม 8-13 ปีวูแมนสปาร์คสแตนดาร์ด5อันดับครับอันดับที่5ครับเด็กหญิงพัฒนพัฒน์เที่ยงคูณวงครับอันดับที่4เด็กหญิงชนาภาปลอดจงอันดับที่3เด็กหญิงเพชรชมพูชุมชาติอันดับที่2เด็กหญิงธมวันสุวรรณเวสสะครับและแชมเปี้ยนครับเด็กหญิงสัสการคุณสาครับนี่ครับสำหรับนักกีฬานะครับท่านใดที่อยากจะถ่ายภาพเนี่ยเดี๋ยวหลังจากจบพิธีการมอบรางวัลเนี่ยสามารถขึ้นมาใช้พื้นที่เวทีถ่ายภาพได้ตามอัธยาศัยเลยนะครับเริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่5ครับคุ้มบอลเลสซิ่งนนทบุรีเจสกีทีมครับพัฒนพัฒน์เที่ยงคูณวงครับอันดับที่4ครับจีฟรอสพาวเวอร์สปอร์ตพัทยาครับเด็กหญิงชยาภาปลอดจงครับอันดับที่3ครับจาก PPP 244 Racing School ครับเด็กหญิงเพชรชมพูชุมชาติครับเหรียญรางวัลโล่รางวัลนะครับและเงินรางวัลพิเศษครับจากสยามวอเตอร์คราฟเจ็ตสกีซีดูครับอันดับที่2ครับเจสกีฟอร์เรนบายจอมพลครับเด็กหญิงธมวันสุวรรณเวสสะครับเหรียญรางวัลโล่รางวัลและเงินรางวัลพิเศษครับจากสยามวอเตอร์คราฟเจ็ตสกีซีดูไปที่แชมเปี้ยนกันบ้างครับแชมเปี้ยน WGP WATERJET World ครับจูเนียร์วันแลบสลาล่ม 8-13 ปีวูแมนสปาร์คสแตนดาร์ดครับ77 Performance Jumbo Tuner ครับเด็กหญิงสัสการคุณสาครับเหรียญรางวัลโล่รางวัลช่อมะกอกและเงินรางวัลจากสยามวอเตอร์คราฟครับและเรียนเชิญทุกท่านครับลุกขึ้นยืนนะครับแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติไทยของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right, once again, stand for the national anthem of the champion, Thailand. big round of applause for Mr. Scott Frazier, the president of IJSBA2.
แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาเยาวชนทั้ง 5 ท่านด้วยครับ และต่อเนื่องไปที่ Pro-Am Ski Stock.
All right, the next is the Pro-Am Ski Stock category. In 5th position, come on up here from Japan, Takahito Miyazawa. From Sweden, number 98, Emma Nelly Otterdal.
และอันดับที่ 3 ครับ ธนวิทย์โมลีจากประเทศไทยเลยครับ และอันดับที่ 2 ธนวินโมลีจากประเทศไทยครับ และแชมเปี้ยนครับคุณนราทิพย์ทองอยู่ครับทาคาฮิโตะจากญี่ปุ่นอยู่ในตำแหน่งอันดับที่ 5 มาแล้วครับ เอมมาเนลลี่ในตำแหน่งอันดับที่ 4 ธนวิทย์ที่ 3 ธนวินที่ 2 ครับ และคุณนราทิพย์แชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right. Yeah, here she comes. I think she's coming. Here comes Nelly. Here comes Emma. Okay.
และในโอกาสนี้ผมขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญท่านดร.นิวัฒน์ลิ้มสุขนิรันดร์ครับท่านอธิบดีกรมพละศึกษาครับตัวแทนท่านปลัดกระทรวงขึ้นในเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลขอเสียงมือต้อนรับด้วยครับ
สวัสดีครับ
เริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่ 5 ทางด้านนี้เลยครับนักกีฬาจากประเทศญี่ปุ่นแหละครับ
From Japan, Takehito Miyazawa from Japan. And in 4th position from Sweden, Emma Nelly Otterdal.
อันดับที่ 3 จากประเทศไทยครับ Flamingo Jet Ski Team ครับคุณธนวิทย์โมลีครับและไปที่อันดับที่ 2 ครับรองแชมป์จากประเทศไทยครับ Flamingo Jet Ski Team ครับคุณธนวินโมลีครับแชมเปี้ยนครับ WGP WATERJET World ครับ Pro-Am Ski Stock จากประเทศไทย OTS Racing Team ครับคุณนราทิพย์ทองอยู่ครับ
The champion of the Pro-Am Ski Stock belongs to Thailand. Number 8, Naratip Thong Yu.
และขอเชิญท่านผู้มีเกียรติครับลุกขึ้นยืนแสดงความยินดีต่อเพลงชาติและธงชาติแชมเปี้ยนของประเทศไทยครับ
Once again, please stand for the national anthem of the champion of the category, Thailand. Don't go nowhere yet. The champion of the World Series 2023 from Estonia again, Matthias Reiner.
แชมป์ World Series ครับเป็นรุ่นที่ 2 ครับมาเทียส เรนาจากเอสโตเนียมาเทียสยืนบนแท่นอันดับที่ 1 เลยครับ
From Estonia, Matthias Reiner, the champion of the WGP #1 WaterJet World Series 2023.
Please show your trophy and yeah! แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาทั้ง 6 แล้วครับ
Congratulations, guys.
และต้องขอบพระคุณนะครับท่านดร.นิวัฒน์ลิ้มสุขนิรันดร์ครับท่านอธิบดีกรมพละศึกษาตัวแทนปลัดกระทรวงนะครับขึ้นมาเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเราด้วยครับต่อเนื่องมาที่โปรแอม Runabout Stock 5 อันดับครับ
Alright, next one is the Pro-Am Runabout Stock category. In fifth is from China, Chen Zun. Estonia's Matthias Simon. Kuwait, Abdullah Fadel Al-Fadel. Tori Schneider from the United States. And Walid Al-Shashani from Qatar.
และในโอกาสนี้นะครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณอุไรมุกประดับทองครับท่านผู้อำนวยการสำนักงานการท่องเที่ยวประเทศไทยครับสำนักงานพัทยาขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลนะครับขอเสียงมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับ
And the fifth is from China, Chen Zhang.
ท่านทักทายเป็นภาษาจีนด้วยครับโอ้เหรียญรางวัลและโล่รางวัลครับ
And fourth position is Estonia's Matthias Simon.
อันดับที่ 3 ครับ
Third is from Kuwait, Abdullah Fadel Al-Fadel.
มิสเตอร์สกอตต์เฟรเชอร์เลยครับมาเป็นตัวแทนนะครับนักกีฬาจากประเทศคูเวตในการขึ้นรับมอบรางวัลเลยครับ
And in second is Troy Snyder from the USA.
และแชมเปี้ยนครับ
And the champion of the Pro-Am Runabout Stock category belongs to Walid Al-Shashani from Qatar.
เหรียญรางวัลครับช่อมะกอกและโล่รางวัลครับและขอเชิญแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านครับลุกขึ้นยืนแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติกาตาร์ของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right, please stand for the national anthem of Qatar. And don't go nowhere because the champion of the World Series 2023 is the same man standing with Walid Al-Shashani from Qatar.
และวาลิด อัล ซาซานีจากกาตาร์ครับคว้าแชมป์ทั้ง 2 รุ่นเลยครับทั้ง World Cup และ World Series ครับ Please show your trophy and Qatar กีฬาทั้ง 5 ท่านแหละครับและยังขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญท่านอุไรมุกประดับทองอยู่เป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเราอีก1รุ่นถัดไปด้วยครับต่อเนื่องมาที่ Pro Am Women Ski Grand Prix
Next up is
อันดับครับ
the Pro Am Women Ski Grand Prix category
อันดับที่5ครับจากประเทศไทยคุณกมลวรรณเนินหงส์ครับ
and in fourth is Yasmin Yapros from Estonia Sophie Maja Stina Bergström from Sweden River Varner in second from the United States Emma Nelly Altadal from Sweden
เอาเลยครับเริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่5ครับจากประเทศไทยครับเจสกีฟอร์เรนบายจอมพลครับคุณกมลวรรณเนินหงส์ครับ
In fourth position from Estonia Yasmin Yapros And in third is Sophie Maja Stina Bergström, Sweden. And in second belongs to the USA, River Varner. And the champion of the Pro-Am Women's Ski Grand Prix from Sweden, Emma Nelly Ortadal.
เหรียญรางวัลครับช่อมะกอกโล่เงินรางวัลและก็ถ้วยรางวัลแหละครับและท่านผู้ชมครับขอเรียนเชิญลุกขึ้นยืนแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติสวีเดนของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
Alright, let's please stand for the national anthem of Sweden. And the champion of the World Series 2023 belongs to Yasmin Yapros. In second is Emma Nelly Ortadal. And in third is River Varner.
และมาที่การมอบรางวัล WGP WATERJET World Series ครับอันดับที่3นะครับ
Let's start with the third. That's River Barner from the United States coming in third for the World Series 2023. And in second from Sweden, Emma Nelly Ortedal in second. And the champion of the World Series belongs to Yasminya Prus from Estonia. Woo!
เขาเห็นถ้วยใหญ่มากแล้วเขาทำตาโตเลยครับเอสโตเนียต้องขอบพระคุณนะครับคุณอุไรมุกประดับทองครับท่านผู้อำนวยการสำนักงานการท่องเที่ยวประเทศไทยสำนักงานพัทยาครับขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเราขอบพระคุณอย่างยิ่งครับต่อเนื่องไปที่ Pro Am Endurance Open 5 อันดับครับ
Alright, next up is the Pro Am Endurance Open category. In fifth is Orapan Tirapatpani from Thailand, New Zealand's Kylie Elmers, USA's Tori Schneider, USA's Anthony Reditic, and France in first is Jean-Bruno Pastorello.
และผมขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญนะครับคณะท่านสุวัสดิ์ลิปตะพันลบครับท่านประธานในพิธีขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลด้วยครับขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับท่านสุวัสดิ์ลิปตะพันลบด้วยนะครับโอเคแอนโทนีเลดทริกครับท่านผู้ชมครับเป็นนักกีฬาที่มาแข่งขันในการแข่งขัน Endurance ครับและก็เขาเป็นนักกีฬานะครับที่นั่งบนวีลแชร์แหละครับแข่งขันต่อเนื่องมาหลายปีครับและในปีนี้เขาก็คว้าแชมป์และในพิธีการมอบรางวัลนั้นเขาก็มีความมุ่งมั่นที่จะขึ้นมาบนเวทีเพื่อจะขึ้นมาร่วมพิธีการรับมอบรางวัลด้วยนะครับปรบมือให้กับแอนโทนีเรดติกด้วยครับ
Alright, in fifth position, Orapan Tirapatpani from Thailand.
เหรียญรางวัลนะครับและก็โล่รางวัลครับปูซานซีดูเจสกีทีมนครปฐมครับคุณอรพันธ์ธีรพัฒน์พาณิชย์ครับ
And New Zealand is Kylie Elmers in fourth.
อันดับที่ 4 เป็นไคลี่เอลเมอร์จากนิวซีแลนด์ครับ
And in third position is the USA Tori Schneider. And in second position is Anthony Reditic from the United States. And the champion of the WGP WATERJET World Cup Pro Am Endurance Open is Jean-Bruno Pastorello from France.
ท่านผู้ชมครับรุ่นนี้เป็นรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานใบแรกครับไปอยู่ที่ประเทศฝรั่งเศสแหละครับในช่วงนี้ขอเรียนเชิญทุกท่านครับลุกขึ้นยืนนะครับเพื่อร่วมแสดงความยินดีแล้วก็ร่วมอัญเชิญถ้วยพระราชทานใบที่1ครับ
And the World Cup will be going to France, our very first World Cup. So please stand as the cup approaches the
ถ้วยพระราช
stage.
ทานจะอัญเชิญมาจากชั้นบนสุดของอัฐจันทร์ครับแล้วก็เดินทางผ่านเส้นทางมาซึ่งต้องขออภัยท่านนักกีฬาทีมแข่งและท่านผู้ชมด้วยนะครับที่เราต้องขออนุญาตเคลียร์พื้นที่ในช่วงนี้แหละครับหลายท่านอาจจะมีการถ่ายภาพอยู่ในบริเวณตรงนี้ต้องขออภัยในความไม่สะดวกด้วยนะครับ
All right, we have to apologize for the inconvenience, but we have to do it. We have to clear the way for the World Cup.
และถ้วยพระราชทานใบที่1ครับโปรแอม Endurance Open ครับชองบรูโน่พาโซเลโลฝรั่งเศสครับ
The World Cup goes to France to Jean Bruno Pastorello.
และขอเชิญนักกีฬาหันไปทางด้านซ้ายครับและท่านผู้ชมครับเรียนเชิญทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติฝรั่งเศสครับ
Please stand and turn to the flag of France for the national anthem. France
เย้ และต่อเนื่องไปที่
All right, we're going to continue on with the World Series 2023. In third position is Michael Legault from France. USA, Tori Schneider in second. And France, once again, the champion of the World Series, Jean Bruno Pastorello.
ละครับตอนนี้เราก็กำลังเข้าสู่รางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานนะครับและเหลือรุ่นการแข่งขันนะครับอีก4รุ่นครับถ้วยพระราชทาน4รุ่น
We want to make sure that we get this thing straight. 1 second. We are checking the information just to make sure we get everything right for the category before we move on.
กำลังตรวจสอบนะครับผลคะแนนเวลากันอีกสัก1 รอบแล้วครับการแข่งขันของเราเข้าสู่การมอบรางวัลมาถึงในรุ่นโปรแล้วครับในลำดับต่อไปจะเป็นรุ่นโปรสกีกรังปรีครับแล้วไปที่โปรสปอร์ต GP โปร Runabout 1,100 Open ครับแล้วไปที่โปร Runabout GP และโปร Freestyle ครับเอาเลยครับเราขออนุญาตนะครับในการที่จะกลับมามอบรางวัล World Series ในรุ่นนี้อีกครั้งในช่วงท้ายนะครับในช่วงท้ายนะครับเราจะขออนุญาตข้ามไปมอบรางวัลในรุ่นอื่นก่อนนะครับ
We're going to come back and do this category for the World Series.
ต้องขอบคุณนะครับนักกีฬาด้วยนะครับข้ามไปก่อนต้องขออนุญาตขอบพระคุณนะครับคณะท่านสุวัสดิ์ลิปตะพันลบครับท่านประธานในพิธีนะครับเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเรานะครับและก็เราจะขออนุญาตต่อเนื่องไปที่การมอบรางวัลในรุ่น Pro Sport GP ครับ
All right, we're going to go on to the Pro Sport GP. All right, let's come on up here. In fifth is from Thailand.
อันดับที่5ครับคุณอานนท์หงกลางอันดับที่4คุณธนภัทรทิพย์ประภัยอันดับที่3คุณสุภักดิ์เศรษฐุระอันดับที่2คุณกีรติกรเผวงามครับและแชมเปี้ยน
And the champion is Simon Belcher from the UK.
ในโอกาสนี้ขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณวงสถิตสุวรรณสุทธิครับท่านผู้จัดการฝ่ายการตลาดหล่อลื่นบริษัทปตท.น้ำมันและการค้าปลีกจำกัดมหาชนขอเสียงมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับเริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่5ครับทางด้านนี้เลยครับท่านอันดับที่5ครับ Freedom Racing Team ประเทศไทยครับคุณอานนท์หงกลางครับ อันดับที่ 4 ครับกาเซโบเจ็ตเรซซิ่งครับคุณธนพัฒน์ทิพย์ประภัยครับอันดับที่ 3 ครับ Freedom Racing Team ประเทศไทยครับคุณสุภักดิ์เศรษฐุระครับเหรียญรางวัลนะครับโล่รางวัลและก็เงินรางวัลนะครับอันดับที่ 2 ครับจาก 777 Performance Jumbo Tuner ประเทศไทยครับคุณกีรติกรผิวงามครับ
And the champion of the World Cup for the Pro Sport GP belongs to the UK, Simon Belcher.
เหรียญรางวัลครับช่อมะกอกครับโล่เงินรางวัลและก็โล่รางวัลครับและขอเรียนเชิญทุกท่านครับหันหน้าไปทางทาวเวอร์ทางฝั่งทะเลครับขอให้นักกีฬานั้นหันทางด้านซ้ายครับแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติ UK
Please stand for the national anthem of the UK. Please turn to the flag of the United Kingdom.
และท่านผู้ชมครับยังขอให้ท่านยืนอยู่นะครับเพื่อร่วมอัญเชิญรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานจากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวใบที่2ครับ
All right, please stand for the King's Cup or the World Cup for the Pro Sport GP.
และท่านผู้ชมครับ Please show your trophy United Kingdom ต่อเลย
The second cup is going to England. And the WGP number 1 WaterJet World Series 2023. Here are your top 3 riders. Kiritikon Pyungam from Thailand in third. James Bushell in second. And Simon Busher from the UK. Once again, he's still there.
รางวัล
And champion
WGP WATERJET World Series 2023 นะครับ อันดับที่ 3 เป็นกีรติกรผิวงามครับ ประเทศไทยครับ
James, go ahead and take your position second.
ที่ 3 เป็นกีรติกรผิวงามเลยครับ อันดับที่ 2 เป็นมิสเตอร์เจมส์บูเชล อันดับที่ 1 ครับมิสเตอร์ไซมอนครับ เอาเลยครับ สลับตำแหน่งครับ เริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่ 3 ครับ นักกีฬาจากประเทศไทยแหละครับคว้าแชมป์WaterJet World Series 2023 กีรติกรผิวงามครับ
And from the UK, in second position goes to James Bushell. And the champion of the World Series 2023 goes to Simon Busher from the UK.
United Kingdom! Yay!
Congratulations.
แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาทั้ง 3 ท่านเลยครับ และต้องขอบพระคุณนะครับท่านวงศ์สถิตสุวรรณสุทธิครับท่านผู้จัดการฝ่ายการตลาดหล่อลื่นบริษัทปตท.น้ำมันและการค้าปลีกจำกัดมหาชนครับต่อเนื่องไปที่โปรแอมRunabout 1,100 Open ครับ
All right, next up is the Pro Runabout 1100 Open category. In fifth position from the Philippines, Marcel Louis Buzian.
อันดับที่ 4 ครับคุณโอเมิร์ตซารีอันดับที่ 3 คุณกสิดิษฐ์ทีละประทีปครับ อันดับที่ 2 คุณบุ๊กเสริมสุวรรณครับและแชมเปี้ยนคุณสุปทัศน์ฟูตระกูลครับและในโอกาสนี้ผมขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญนะครับท่านปรีชาลาลุ้นครับท่านรองผู้ว่าการฝ่ายกีฬาอาชีพและกีฬามวยขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลขอเสียงมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับ
All right, in fifth is from the Philippines, Marcel Louis Buisan.
เหรียญรางวัลนะครับแล้วก็โล่รางวัลครับอันดับที่ 4 ครับนักกีฬาจากฟลามิงโกเจตสกีทีมแคนโบเดียครับคุณโอเมิร์ตซารีครับอันดับที่ 3 ครับจาก FKT คอนกรีตประเทศไทยครับคุณกสิดิษฐ์ทีระประทีปครับเหรียญรางวัลโล่รางวัลนะครับและก็เงินรางวัลนะครับและไปที่อันดับที่ 2 ครับ House of Bulldog Yamaha Web Runner Thailand ครับคุณป้ายผิดสลับนิดนึงฮะอีกครั้งครับ House of Bulldog Yamaha Web Runner Thailand ครับอันดับที่ 2 คุณ บุ๊กเสริมสุวรรณครับและแชมเปี้ยนครับ WGP WATERJET World ครับ Pro Runabout 1,100 Open ครับ K45 Maxima Yamaha ทีพาประเทศไทยครับคุณสุภทัศน์ฟูตระกูล
Once again, the champion for the Pro Runabout 1100 Open category belongs to Supatat Phuthagun, Thailand.
และขอเรียนเชิญแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านครับลุกขึ้นยืนร่วมอัญเชิญรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานจากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวใบที่ 3 ครับ
All right, please stand and make way for the World Cup.
และขอเชิญท่านนักกีฬาหันทางด้านซ้ายครับและท่านผู้ชมครับทุกท่านครับหันไปทางด้านทาวเวอร์ทะเลครับร่วมแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติไทยของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
Please stand for the national anthem of Thailand.
และนี่คือถ้วยรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานใบที่ 3 และเป็นรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานใบแรกของประเทศไทยครับ Thailand
The first World Cup stays in Thailand with this one. All right, we're going to continue on with the World Series 2023 champions. In third position from Cambodia, Omud Sally. And from Thailand in second is Gesidit Tirapati. And the champion is from the Philippines, Louis Buisan is the champion of the WGP WATERJET World Series 2023.
ต้องขอบคุณนักกีฬาด้วยนะครับโอมซาลีนะครับไปที่3แล้วครับกสิดิธีรประทีปไปอันดับที่2ครับและมิสเตอร์มาร์เชลลุยบูฮิซานเป็นแชมป์ World Series นะครับเริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่3ครับฟลามิงโกเจตสกีทีมแคนเบเดียครับแชมป์ World Series อันดับ3คุณโอเมิร์ดซารีครับและอันดับ2ประเทศไทยครับแชมป์ World Series ครับคุณกสิดิตธีรประทีปครับ
And the champion of the World Series belongs to the Philippines, Louis Buisan.
Please show your trophy and yeah, Philippines! แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาทุกท่านเลยนะครับและต้องขอบพระคุณท่านปรีชาลาลุ้นครับท่านรองผู้ว่าการฝ่ายกีฬาอาชีพและกีฬามวยเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเราขอบพระคุณอย่างยิ่งครับ เชิญนักกีฬาถ่ายภาพร่วมกันทางด้านนี้ได้เลยครับต่อเนื่องมาที่ Pro Runabout GP
Next up is the Pro Runabout GP. Let's come on up here from France, Jeremy Perez. Kuwait, Mohamed Boubaye. In third is USA's Dustin Farthing. France's Francois Midori in second. And Kuwait, Mohamed Albaz.
อันดับที่ 5 เจเรมี เพเรสครับอันดับที่ 4 มูฮัมหมัด บูบาเย่อันดับที่ 3 ดัสซิน ฟาตินครับอันดับที่ 2 ฟรองซัว มิดูลีและแชมเปี้ยน มูฮัมหมัด อัลบาสครับเจเรมี เพเรส in the 5th place
Dustin,
is third place François Midori is a second place. Albas is a champion place, and Boubaye in the fourth place. และขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญครับท่านพลตำรวจเอกเดชนรงค์สุทธิชาญบัญชาครับท่านประธานอำนวยการจัดการแข่งขันนะครับขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลด้วยนะครับขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับ
All right, in fifth position is France, Jeremy Perez.
เจเรมี เพเรสครับฝรั่งเศสคล้องเหรียญรางวัลเลยครับแล้วก็โล่รางวัลครับอันดับที่ 4 จะเป็นมูฮัมหมัด บูบาเย่จากคูเวตนะครับและขอต่อเนื่องไปที่อันดับที่ 3 ครับ
All right, from the third from the United States, that's Dustin Farthing. 'And in second position is also from France, Francois Manduri.
เหรียญรางวัลนะครับโล่รางวัลและก็เงินรางวัลนะครับ
All right, and the champion goes to Kuwait, Mohamed Abbas.
และไปที่แชมเปี้ยนเลยครับ WGP WATERJET World Cup Pro Runabout GP ครับมูฮัมหมัด อัลบาสจากคูเวตและขอเรียนเชิญแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านครับลุกขึ้นยืนนะครับเพื่อร่วมอัญเชิญรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานจากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวถ้วยที่ 4 ครับ
This is the 4th World Cup.
และต่อเนื่องไปที่รางวัล WGP WATERJET World Series 3 อันดับครับ
And the top 3 of the World Series 2023 is Jeremy Perez in third, Mohamed Boubaye in second, and Mohamed Abbas in first.
ลำดับที่ 3 จากฝรั่งเศสครับ
Jeremy Perez, the champion of the World Series 2023.
และอันดับที่ 2 นะครับจากคูเวตครับมูฮัมหมัดบูบาเย่และไปที่แชมเปี้ยนเลยครับ WGP WATERJET World Series ครับผู้ที่คว้าแชมป์จากประเทศคูเวตครับมูฮัมหมัดอัลบาสครับเอาละครับนักกีฬาชูถ้วยครับถ่ายภาพร่วมกันครับยินดีกับนักกีฬาทุกท่านด้วยนะครับขอบพระคุณอย่างยิ่งครับ
Congratulations, guys. Thank you very much.
ขอขอบพระคุณนะครับท่านพลตำรวจเอกเดชนรงค์สุทธิชาญบัญชาครับท่านประธานอำนวยการจัดการแข่งขันนะครับขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเราด้วยครับต่อเนื่องไปที่โปรฟรีสไตล์ครับ
All right, the Pro Freestyle is up next. Sergey Shemimov from Russia. Demi Morgan from the United States in fourth. Hisaki Hayashi from Japan. Norio Fukuda from Japan. And the champion for the Pro Freestyle, Taichi Yamamoto.
yes. เอาเลยครับต่อเนื่องกันไปนะครับในโอกาสนี้ขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญครับท่านพลตำรวจเอกเดชนรงค์สุทธิชาญบัญชาครับท่านประธานอำนวยการจัดการแข่งขันขึ้นมีเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นนี้นะครับขอเสียงมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับเริ่มต้นจากอันดับที่5ครับ
All right, and fifth, Sergey Chermazov from Russia. In fourth, from the USA, Demi Morgan.
Pro Freestyle.
This is the Pro Freestyle category. Yeah. Hisaki Hayashi from Japan in third.
เหรียญรางวัลนะครับโล่รางวัลครับและเงินรางวัลครับ
And in second is Norio Fukuda from Japan. And the champion of the Pro Freestyle, Taiji Yamamoto, Japan.
เหรียญรางวัลครับช่อมะกอกโล่รางวัลและเงินรางวัลครับและขอเรียนเชิญท่านผู้ชมครับลุกขึ้นยืนร่วมอัญเชิญรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานจากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวใบที่5ครับและเชิญท่านผู้ชมครับหันหน้าไปที่ธงชาติญี่ปุ่นครับที่ทาวเวอร์ครับเรียนเชิญนักกีฬาหันซ้ายครับร่วมแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติญี่ปุ่นของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right, please stand for the Japanese national anthem. Please turn to the left.
และท่านผู้ชมครับ Please show your trophy Japan
Congratulations, Japan.
ยินดีกับนักกีฬาทั้ง5ท่านเลยครับแล้วก็ขอบพระคุณนะครับท่านพลตำรวจเอกเดชนรงค์สุทธิชาญบัญชาท่านประธานอำนวยการจัดการแข่งขันนะครับที่ขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเราด้วยนะครับ
All right, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, now this is the one that we. Next up would be the World Series for the Pro-Am Endurance. Pro-Am Endurance. Please come up here. U.S. Anthony Reditic. USA's Tori Schneider. And France, Jean Bruno Pastorello, please.
รางวัลการแข่งขัน WGP World Series ครับ Pro-Am Endurance Open ครับ3อันดับนะครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญท่าน
World Series
พระท่านสุวัสดิ์ลิปตะพันลบครับท่านประธานในพิธีนะครับขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเราด้วยครับขอเสียงมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับ ขอเรียนเชิญพระท่านสุวัสดิ์ลิปตะพันลบแหละครับท่านประธานในพิธีขึ้นเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกับเราด้วยครับขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับท่านสุวัสดิ์ลิปตะพันลบด้วยครับ
All right, in third from the United States, Anthony Reditic.
แอนโทนี เรดติกครับสหรัฐอเมริกาครับ
And from the USA, Tori Schneider in second for the Endurance Open category. And the champion of the World Series 2023 goes to Jean Bruno Pastorello, France. All right. All right, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
ยังขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญนะครับพระท่านสุวัสดิ์ลิปตะพันลบท่านประธานในพิธีอยู่เป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นถัดไปครับรุ่นถัดไปครับโปรสกีกลางปี5อันดับครับอันดับที่5ครับ
All right, the Pro Ski Grand Prix from France, Raphael Morin. Japan, Toshi Ohara from Japan in fourth. Kevin Ritter from Austria in third. Jeremy Perret in second. And Quentin Bosch from Belgium in first.
ลาเฟล มารินในอันดับที่5ครับโทชิซามูไรโอฮาระอันดับที่4เควินเลตเลอร์อันดับที่3นะครับเจอร์มี่โพเล่อันดับที่2และควินตินบอสแชมเปี้ยนอันดับที่1ครับ
All right, come on, guys. Raphael Morin from France in fifth. Toshi Ohara from Japan in fourth. Kevin Ritter from Austria in third. Jeremy Perret from France in second. And Belgium, Quentin Bosch.
เราขออนุญาตรอนักกีฬาสัก2นาทีแหละครับ ละครับสำหรับผลคะแนนนะครับของ Pro Am Ski Grand Prix นะครับตอนนี้ยังไม่สมบูรณ์เลยครับยังมีการทดสอบนะครับ
Right now, there's a protest going on for the points standings for the Pro Ski Grand Prix. So it'll be about 15 to 20 minutes before we get the final results of the Pro Ski Grand Prix category.
และมีการรอสรุปผลคะแนนในส่วนของ Technical Inspection นะครับและมีการ protest ในเรื่องราวของผลคะแนนการแข่งขันอยู่นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นตอนนี้เราจะขอยังไม่ประกาศนะครับผลคะแนนของ Pro Am Ski Grand Prix ขอเว้นช่วงไปอีกประมาณ15นาทีก่อนในเบื้องต้นนะครับและเดี๋ยวถ้ามีผลคะแนนอัปเดตขึ้นมาเราจะกลับมาประกาศรางวัลกันอีกครั้งหนึ่งครับ
Okay, about 15 minutes or so, when we get the word and confirmation for the official results of the Pro Ski Grand Prix, we will update you and let you know, and we can continue our final category.
Hi, you guys. It's Dawn Dawson here live at the WGP WaterJet World Series and the WGP1 WaterJet World Cup. And I've just been listening in as we've been working our way through the results and the incredible award ceremony. I don't know if you noticed the formality with that World Series Cup, but that is actually a tradition. We are in the Kingdom of Thailand, and whenever the military presents that award, it is incumbent upon the recipient of the award before they give it to the different riders that they actually bow in front of that cup, because that is a representation of the king, exactly. And I just want to say this ceremony has been so incredibly beautiful to watch. We're only 15 minutes away from our final award of the evening, and that, of course, is Pro Ski GP. And with that, before we take a break for 15 minutes, I do want to share this quote with you. Excellence is not a singular act, but a habit. You are what you do repeatedly. We'll be right back in just a few minutes as we complete our final award here as the evening wraps up in Pattaya, Thailand.
have all the information we need to go for the results of the Pro Ski Grand Prix. So we can continue the final awards ceremony of the WGP #1 WaterJet World Cup and WGP #1 WaterJet World Series 2023. Okay, no, not yet, almost. Test. All right, finally in about 10 minutes, we got it done. Yes, we got it done. Yes.
Test
Yep, we have the results.
Test อีก 10 นาทีครับเราจะเข้าสู่วิธีการมอบรางวัลโปรสกีกรังปรีแชมป์ WGP World Cup และแชมป์ WGP World Series ครับรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานใบสุดท้ายครับอีก 10 นาทีครับ
All right, give us 10 more minutes. Everything is done. We got the points, the results. 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes, guys.
ตอนนี้ผลคะแนนกำลังสรุปแล้วนะครับเรารอแค่ผลคะแนนอย่างเป็นทางการแหละครับที่กำลังออกมาครับเรียนเชิญท่านนักกีฬาและทีมแข่งทุกท่านเลยนะครับ เรียนเชิญท่านนักกีฬาและทีมแข่งเลยนะครับเราจะเข้าสู่การมอบรางวัลเอาละครับผลคะแนนมาเรียบร้อยแล้วครับนำพาทุกท่านครับเข้าสู่การมอบรางวัล WGP WATERJET World Cup and WGP WATERJET World Series 2023 Pro Ski Grand Prix.
All right, the points are confirmed for the Pro Ski Grand Prix in the Pros and the World Series and the World Cup. All right, and the person who's going to be giving out the awards is a very special person in the community of jet ski internationally and worldwide. All right, she's been around many, many years as a rider. A lot of you guys know who she is. And now she's one of our international commentators of the event of the WGP #1 WaterJet World Cup and World Series 2023. Round of applause. Get up here, Dawn Dawson.
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับดอนด้วยนะครับเอาละครับ
Hi, Dawn. I'm going to call you an OG. Go ahead.
และ 5 อันดับครับ WGP WaterJet World Cup Pro Ski Grand Prix ครับรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานใบสุดท้ายแหละครับอันดับที่ 5 ครับจากฝรั่งเศสครับมิเกเอลโพเล่อันดับที่ 4 จากประเทศญี่ปุ่นครับฮิเดยุกิคุราฮาชิครับอันดับที่ 3 จากเดนมาร์กครับแอนเดอร์เคลเลอร์ครับอันดับที่ 2 จากประเทศญี่ปุ่นครับโทชิซามูไรโอฮาระและแชมเปี้ยนครับจากออสเตรียเควินเลเตอร์
All right, let's go. Bring him up here, the top 5 for the Pro Ski Grand Prix. Mikhail Parade in 4th from France. Hideyuki Kurahashi from Japan in 4th. Anders Keller from Denmark in 3rd. And Toshi Samurai Ohara from Japan in 2nd. And the champion of the Pro Ski Grand Prix goes to Austria, Kevin Ritter.
Whoa!
And where is Mikhail Perret from France? Mikhail Perret, is he here? Is he still here?
เราขออนุญาตไปเริ่มที่อันดับที่ 4
All right, let's go to 4th. Don, go ahead and go to Hideyuki Kuriyashi from Japan. And in third position,
เอาละครับแสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาแล้วครับต่อเนื่องมาที่อันดับที่ 3 จากเดนมาร์กครับ
Anders Keller from Denmark.
เหรียญรางวัลครับโล่รางวัลและก็เงินรางวัลครับไปที่อันดับที่ 2 จากประเทศญี่ปุ่นแหละครับ
And in second position is Toshi Samurai Ohara from Japan. Okay, let's come back to the 5th position, Don. Michael Perret from France.
และไปที่แชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right, the champion of the Pro Ski Grand Prix goes to Austria, Kevin Retterer.
และรวมลุกขึ้นยืนครับอัญเชิญถ้วยพระราชทานจากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวกับรางวัลโปรสกีกรังปรีครับ
All right, please stand for the World Cup.
และขอเชิญทุกท่านครับลุกขึ้นยืนแล้วหันไปทางด้านทาวเวอร์ครับแสดงความยินดีกับธงชาติและเพลงชาติของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
All right, please stand for the Australian national anthem of the champion for the Pro Ski Grand Prix.
และท่านผู้ชมครับออสเตรีย และต่อเนื่องไปที่ WGP WATERJET World Series 2023 ครับ
And the champion of the World Series of 2023 in third position, Michael Perret from France. And in second from Austria, Kevin Retterer. And the champion of the World Series goes to France, Jeremy Perret. Mikhail Pere, World Series in third position. Mikhail, he's here. It's okay. You're in third. And where is Jeremy Parade from France? Here you go. All right, let's go ahead and start in third position. Mikhail Paré from France. Kevin Rettur in second from Austria. And the champion of the World Series 2023 belongs to France, Jeremy Paré. All right, give a big welcome to France, please. The champion of the WGP #1 WaterJet World Series 2023.
France!
All right, guys. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you. Take your pictures right there real quick. And
และขอบคุณนักกีฬาทุกท่านครับยินดีกับนักกีฬาด้วยนะครับและนี่คือบรรยากาศการแข่งขัน WGP 1 WaterJet World Cup and WGP 1 WaterJet World Series 2023 ครับการแข่งขันในปีนี้ผ่านไปเป็นที่เรียบร้อยแล้วแหละครับก็แสดงความยินดีกับนักกีฬาทุกท่านนะครับและสำหรับกิจกรรมการมอบรางวัลและเกมการแข่งขันจบลงแล้วต้องขอบคุณและสวัสดีครับ
All right, that ends our award ceremony, and would like to thank all the participants and everybody that attended the WGP #1 WaterJet World Cup and WGP WaterJet World Series 2023. We will see you again in 2024. Good day.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our ceremony and an amazing week of racing here at the WGP1 WaterJet World Series and the WGP1 WaterJet World Cup. I'm Dawn Dawson, and on behalf of all of the crew for this rounds, I want to thank you so much for all of your participation, and thanks for being with us this evening. We'll see you back again in 2024.